Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas.
So when last we left off, we had just managed to finish up in one of these areas. Excuse me. So we'll need to get some sort of key for that, which is fine. Let's see here. We got stim pack right away. Everything's good here. That is a headless person. Interesting. I am almost dead. Okay, I was in a worse position than I thought I was. So we had just finished grabbing some stuff from a pile of dog shit, and then proceeding to save the giant, like, roided up ultra dog from some rad scorpions, while it tried to murder us. And that was not difficult at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Easy game, easy life, etc. And now I think because we got the ability to take out force fields, we should now be able to do some interesting stuff. Now I could go back to the basic difficulty version of this thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Why is the dog on me? That's okay, that's good to know. Oh shit, this isn't gonna protect me, is it? Oh no, this is a bad idea. Okay, so we're gonna try to get back toward the center. Ow. He says all cyber dogs are under his command. Aha! So the Night Stalker things are in fact not hostile to me. That's good to know. I might die here. Oh no, are the... No, I don't think they're attacking them. I think they're attacking me. Hey, buddy. Everything's fine. I'm gonna die, aren't I? It's gonna be a thing. Oh! That's cool! There's more mines here. I can get some experience from some mines. Unfortunately, I can't, like, get fully on top of this thing. But I should be able to grab all these mines. Get some EXP. I wonder where this leads to. I'm totally gonna die on the way back. I'm getting shot at by somebody. I don't even see who it is. Okay, I've fallen off. And am I actually going to make it all the way back? Oh my god, I'm actually going to make it all the way back. This is a goddamn miracle. Okay. Whew. So we made it back. We haven't killed any of the dogs. The dogs are under the control of the bad guy, but that doesn't mean that we won't be able to rescue them from his power. So we got an audio sample of the dogs. Thinger. Did I get... I haven't gotten... There's allegedly like 10 of these things. There's like a ton of these AIs. I'm very curious about, like...
Might I be of service, sir?
Let's see... Repair...
Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a
let's see. So we managed to make it back. Everything's fine. We have... This thing has a lot of money. I've been enjoying doing all of my repair with the thinger. Oh, I'm still under caution. It looks like I had something aggro just now. I need to actually sit here for a while to clear my aggro. So, bio research station. It takes so long for enemies to just go away. Okay. Okay, so I can make 3 of these. Not too shabby. And I probably should have used some of those while I was puttering around in the place. Like, this is a thing that I should have been doing. Also, I need to swap my hat. I'm not going to get a huge amount of HP out of doing this. But, you know, a little bit is better than nothing, right? I will allegedly get 1 HP per 5 minutes of real time. So, basically trash. I'm very curious about this, because I legitimately seem to have... Because I feel like I've explored a pretty good portion of this place and gotten basically nothing. I'm wondering where all the personality tapes are. It's also suspicious that what's the word? It's suspicious that all of these personality files are missing and that you can't use any of them, because one of the things that has the personality files missing is the auto dock, which means that they say that the auto dock was doing this shit for the most part, but like, if the autodock was responsible for this shit, then why is it that I'm like, how did they do it? So I do not trust that they are telling the truth, you see. Blank books. I wonder if we got the blank books from the book shoot. At any rate, we have gotten a little bit of HP, so we are up to 3 ticks now. Let's go to Big MT. Nope, that's not where I want to go. I'm going to go to the Think Tank. And here we can hopefully have some nice conversations with some people. So, we have what to accomplish here. Let's see. I need a lot of speech. Let's see. I need a bunch of speech to ask about the other name. So I need 20 more speech, which means that if I have the speech book, I can do it that way. Let's see.
It'll all become clear. One.
I don't remember having any failed things with her. I don't think I'm regenerating 1 HP per 5 minutes. I think I'm regenerating faster than that. I started out with 2 ticks. I'm at 39 HP now. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Can you tell me about your attack? Be part of the damage? Okay. Think about that. Okay. Okay, didn't read that area. Percolating or something? Interesting. Okay, interesting. So I need to have higher perception, which I can accomplish by equipping perception gear. So this beret gives me perception. Are there any other ways that I can get perception from equipment? Wait, what? Do I have both on at the same time? I can wear the beret and the thing? Is that intended? Is that intentional? I'm so confused. I'll have to look that up at some point. So this gives me +1 int and +5 science. I need a lot of science to be able to do it that way, though. I need perception is the better way to accomplish this. There's no way that I'm going to get a thing off of that, right? I don't think... I get +5 speech from this. Do I have... I don't feel like I probably have a combination of things that'll do what I need to do there. So, but that is good to know that I now have... So I need 7 of this. I want to be able to do
Thanks
this.
so much for sparing Gabe. I know he's really quite killable, which is why I had to augment him. But you needed none of that. You're quite elusive, or fleet-footed, more so than our old mailman. He didn't get far before Gabe caught him.
Interesting.
Until next time, then.
Does Boris have... Dr. Boris is this
The
guy.
lobotomite
For some reason I thought this guy was the, was Dr. Klein. Like, he had the position of Dr. Klein. I don't know why.
There is...
Yeah, so you say. The reason I'm asking these questions again is just because I want to see if there's any checks that I can potentially pass. That fence doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
These people are so insane. Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Very scientific.
Enough! Stop, Phil.
I've already had this
Sound
conversation.
like the other visitors. Mother, the other...
Alright. So that guy's totally that shit. Let me take a look here. I have 42 HP now. So I'm actually regenerating
Did you
reasonably quick.
retrieve
Previous visitors done. So I need 55 speech to do that. And a few options for how I want to proceed right now. The issue that I'm running into right now is that I've basically run myself completely out of resources. And I guess one thing that I could do, maybe, I don't actually know if I can or not. I'll try it. I'm going to try to head back toward that area where there were all of those Night Stalkers. Because the Night Stalkers won't be hostile. I'll still have to deal with the other guys there. But the Night Stalkers won't be hostile. There's no way I'm regenerating 1 HP per 5 minutes. Because this is way faster than 1 per 5 HP for 5 minutes. This is very good, actually. So this might be 1 per... I would say this might even be as high as like 1 per 30 seconds. Like, it's tempting to think 1 per minute, but... I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I'm actually... So that's the thing downstairs. And it does seem to not be broken, presumably because I came in here while I was still there. So I can shoot this thing to make it go away. Is there anything else down here other than the dude? I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And I'm going to equip this thing. And drop myself down on top of this guy. We're going to equip my brass knuckles. Brass knuckles, I think, have the highest attack speed. I'm swapping to my brass knuckles. God damn it. And I basically need to knock this guy down. I need to knock him over. God, that facial hair is glorious. Okay. So this guy has like a thinger. I don't know what that was making a reference to there. Let's see here. Okay, swapping back to the Nux, I think. Do I want the Nux or the boxing gloves? I think I need the Nux. Oh, God. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm doing this wrong. I'm forgetting that I have VATS. So what I'm going to do is I am going to swap to my gun here, and then I'm going to swap back to brass knuckles now. Oh, come on. This bullshit where they can shoot you without looking at you is very frustrating. Because, like, when I was dead, he still wasn't facing me. So I think what I might have to do in order to accomplish this objective, I might need to drop down to the first level. Oh, god damn it. Could you please, like, not break right now? Apparently the answer to that is no. He's going to just insist on being broken. Alright, I might not be able to do this right now. I just crashed. Okay, well that's... that's appropriate. Okay, so game crashed. We're gonna start it back up. It's fine. It's fine. So, if I can get... If I exit this door, he's not gonna come out. Oh god, there's a dog out here? I'm actually gonna reload this because I forgot that those dogs were gonna be out there. I don't want to deal with that right now. So I think what I'm gonna do instead, I'm going to drop down to this staircase. Oh shit. Certainly gonna try. Okay. Closing the door. And I don't know if that guy's able to get over there. If he can, like if there's a pathway over there, I'm in deep shit right now. There's definitely a pathway here, I think. Yep. Where the fuck is he going? Why is he going around that way? Alright, I'm gonna try to basically just VATS him. I knocked the weapon out of his hand. Okay. I need to grab the weapon. Oh god. No. I need you to stay right here. Oh, this is the K9000 Cyberdog gun. I'm gonna see if I drop a gun here. Like if I drop my pistol, will he come grab it? Nope. I can't put down. I can't put down the gun because I don't want to risk him picking it back up. So I'm pretty sure he's got a gun over there. He does not. He has a melee weapon. That's not necessarily optimal. It is, however, a two-handed weapon, I think. So either hand... Okay, so I can get a decent amount of damage out with the double stomp here. His head is crippled. Stomp. Right arm's crippled. That's good. Down. Okay, I need to swap off of the brass knuckles because they are too low now. I'm going to swap to the boxing tape. It's so much slower. I can actually knock him out with this, which I probably shouldn't be able to. So maybe I should swap weapons. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to worry about it. Who turned up? Why is that a... Okay. The issue with being snared, of course, is that when I'm snared, he's, when I knock him over and knock him away from me, it's... I should swap back to something else. I think I might want to equip my scientist gloves. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, can I not do thingers while I'm encumbered? Oh shit, my weapon's broken. That's not great. Okay, I'm gonna have to beat this guy to death with my bare hands, I think. Which is gonna suck. It doesn't actually matter if I stomp him or not, it looks like. The damage output doesn't change. Unfortunately, he's gonna get up here, but I can do the stomp. So basically, the stomps are going to do double damage, not anymore. Maybe a little bit more, potentially, because I think one of those was actually not fully guarded. So basically, my normal hits are doing 20% of their base damage. And if you can pierce through their damage threshold, then you can potentially have it so that the attacks that are doing more base damage are doing dramatically more damage. So normally they're doing like double damage, or I guess in my case I think they're doing like 60% more damage, or maybe even 40% more damage. I don't know how much it is. But the basic gist. Sorry, there we go. Is that you can see with this shield icon that I'm doing 20% damage. If I break through their damage threshold, so I'm hitting for more than their damage threshold can absorb, then instead of doing only 20% of my damage, I'm doing full damage for anything that passes that threshold, which means that I can potentially do dramatically more damage. So like as an example, let's say it has 5 damage threshold, and I'm dealing 5 damage, right? So if I'm doing 5 damage with my attack, then it's absorbing 4 of that damage, because damage threshold, it can only absorb up to 80% of the total damage of the attack, right? So it won't absorb all 5. So if I do 6 damage, then I'm not really changing things meaningfully. But if I get from 5 damage to 10 damage, then all of a sudden, instead of doing 1 point of damage, I'm now doing 5 points of damage, because it's still only absorbing the 5. So I'm going from dealing 20% of my base damage to doing 50% of my base damage, because half of my damage is actually getting through the DT. I think this might be enough to take it out, so... Guarding increases your damage threshold. So if something is having its damage completely mitigated by you already, it doesn't actually matter that you're guarding or not. Guarding is irrelevant once you've already reached the cap. Alright, so we just picked up that thing. Is that one of the items that I needed for the quest? I think it might be. I can increase my science by about 28 right now. I need to figure out what I can get rid of right now. I should have put some of my heavier stuff in my thinger, because I actually came down here, it looks like with basically no weight available to me. Because I'm just carrying a bunch of weapons that I don't need. So, what do I want to drop? It's not just the weapons, it's also a bunch of other heavy stuff. Let's see. One thing that I can do is I can swap to... Please tell me I picked one of those up. I have a patient gown, but not the thing that I actually need. Is that accurate? Oh, I want to check something. Oh, it does actually not cover the butt. Okay. Let's see here. I did not pick up one of those things. Crap. Alright, back to my armor. For right this moment, I'm gonna explore this place a little bit. What? Well, shit. I don't know what I can do about this. Like, I actually legit do not know what I can do as an answer to this situation. There's 3 of these guys. And I think they're gonna auto-aggro, because, like, I don't know where they came from. So that's... Why are there so... Okay, this is a problem. Interesting. And I guess it's because I picked up the gun, and I have the guy down. I can drop the gun here if I want to allow myself to move, but I'm already in danger. I don't know what to do here, actually. So they don't hit that hard, it looks like. I guess I'm going to reload the quick save once. I'm going to open up this box. I'm going to drop... I think I might actually drop my leather armor in here temporarily, because I'm going to have to come back here. I'm going to take this... I'm going to get the hell out of here. If I can. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can do down here, right? Yeah, the issue is that I have to pick up the weapon. Because I can't kill him if he's carrying that weapon. So I have to pick up the weapon. And I think these guys are spawning off of that. I have to reload the autosave, actually. Because I was just in a position... Oh, fuck.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
I really wished I had better consistency. Like, the fact that I don't have the ability to know when I can actually climb on a surface and when I can't is really quite frustrating. Because obviously I should be able to climb on that thing. Like, there's no question. Oh, right, okay. I need to load this with the understanding that I need to stand up immediately. Because okay, that one fell over. platform that they can't reach. Yes, okay. I don't think they can get up here. So why? Should have done a hard save when I was inside. There's 3 now, which I think means that there's going to be... Nope, that one is not actually. I was just wandering around. Cyberdog over there somewhere. I don't know if it's possible for me to de-aggro them here. Oh, god damn it. Is that the only guy on me? I don't think so. I think I still have a dog on me. I don't want to just be sitting around. The issue is that the dogs move faster than me, so I can't trivially make the run over there. Is that a dog? No. I just need to make a run for it. There's a dude over here. And if I can... It's a dude with a gun. He has the ability to shoot through that platform because life sucks. Oh my god, I took so much damage there. So much damage. Alright, so... I have this gun now.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
Okay.
Might I be of service?
Don't need anything else. What do I need? So I need to get rid of... This is before I killed the guy. Yes. Okay, so... I can drop off some of these Saturnite Fists. I'm not going to allow myself to use those Saturnite Fists unless I absolutely have to. The Sheriff's Duster gives guns and charisma. I'm going to just drop that off for now. I don't have any full, like straight up charisma checks right now. Wasteland Doctor fatigues aren't as good as the Mad Scientist stuff, so I actually don't need to equip this ever. So I can just leave that there for now, and probably forever. Keep the shovel. Just 4 legs. I can drop the leather armor off here for now. I'll need that when I leave, but I don't need it here. Like there's no meaningful utility in it until I actually get to the other place. So I honestly wish I couldn't save in combat because unless I crouch, I don't have any way of knowing that a bunch of shit aggroed on me. And my ability to screw myself over is unfortunately quite high. Let's see. What do I want to do? Okay, so we've dropped aggro. Sorry about the airplane taking off in the other room. That's just my washing machine. Let's see. is that? It's not that loud. It's very ambient, I think. Alright. So there's a dude downstairs. I can drink some of my sunset, I think. And I think if I drink the sunset, take off the boxing tape, I can just pop down there and beat the crap out of him. Never mind, he's not here anymore. Where is he? Oh, god damn it. I just fucked myself badly. I can't jump up this. Unless I'm able to teleport into the vats. Alright. Wow, it would be nice to get a single proc. Jesus Christ. Wow. I've gotten one proc so far. That's not great. I think I need to equip one of my stamina weapons, because I hit that guy so many times, and accomplished basically nothing. I don't actually want to use VATS until he goes down, because I want to get the bonus damage, but look at that. I still haven't procced on this guy. Jesus Christ. I hit that guy like 30 times in a row. Not a single proc.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
This guy actually just sounds like the other guy. Not Klein, but the other one. What the fuck was that? That's very weird. Okay. This thing has so much HP. Stand back up. Apparently, I'm just gonna keep missing. That's exactly what I want. Is just miss. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to beat this guy to death with my bare hands. Oh boy. Like, even if I knock him out with the thinger, I'm still not gonna be able to beat him to death with my bare hands. I was under the impression that these guys were much weaker than this. So, brass knuckles, night and day difference. Look at that. This is why I haven't been allowing myself to use brass knuckles until we got here, because it's just way too OP. So, we've got this guy down, and that's good. How much EXP do we need to level? Oh god, I need to use a... Okay, I need to use a thinger. I'm not sure which is better. I think that it might be better... Can I wear my hockey mask with the thinger? No. I can wear the beret plus the red eye accentuator, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. I like how as soon as I like crouched, I made so much noise by crouching that I seem to have alerted something to my presence. Let's see. I'm gonna do a hard save actually. I don't have enough hard. I'm not saving enough for what I need. Okay. I don't think I explored over here very much. I really wish that you could repair things with things that were, like, similar, as opposed to things needing to be basically the exact same item. Okay.
Attempts to breach the Fake Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Interesting thing to say. So there's a dude over there that sees me, I think. That's so funny. I think he has a gun. I'm gonna stick to this weapon for this particular moment. Yep, he has a gun. Okay. Well. He warped out of existence. I'm just that strong. So this is 2 more enemies. So it looks like I got 3 here. I'm gonna break my brass knuckles doing this. I'm gonna reload. So I don't want to go this direction. If there's 3 enemies here, fuck that noise. So we're gonna have to go a different direction. I need to get another one of those doctor's gloves. I need another one of those gloves, and I need it sometime soon. I don't know who you are. You have like a mini... Oh god, you have a flamethrower. Okay, well... Okay. Got the weapon out of his hand. I don't think I have enough of my brass knuckles left to keep using them. I don't have a weapon. The only weapon that I have available to me right now... That flew so far away. Holy shit. The only weapon that I have available that isn't, like, basically just completely broken is the thinger. I think I'm going to make an executive decision. Because of how ridiculously rare the thingers are, like, it's so rare to find the exact match for an item that I have. I'm actually going to make the executive decision and allow myself to use a weapon repair kit to repair the condition on my... Oh, it doesn't even fully repair it. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, that doesn't... That's... It just gave me a tiny bit of weapon durability. That's not a problem at all. This is perfectly fine. Okay, we only have 3 of those. Okay. So weapon repair kits, I'm gonna allow myself to use. I'm gonna see like what I can make in terms of weapon repair kits, because I think I can make those myself. And if I can make myself some weapon repair kits, I think that'll be good for me. I am gonna just allow myself to use weapon repair kits. I'm very harshly limiting what weapons I'm allowing myself to use. So, like, I don't think there's going to come a point where I'm willing to allow myself to use that Saturnite glove thing. Like, that's a bridge too far. So, since I'm not going to be, like, going to that level of extreme with my weapon choices anyway, I'm actually not that concerned about, like, being able to repair my gear. Because I'm not going to have innovative toxins. Plant. Interesting. That is 4 Sunset Sarsaparilla. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. There's another one right here, right? Yikes. The fact that I have like 30 explosive skills seems to be very useful. Like, there's just a lot of mines littered around in most locations. Can I get up here? I think I might be able to. I seem to have... Well, going up there did not appear to help me at all. There's a guy with a flamethrower on me. Is there a way to get into the innovative toxins plant that doesn't involve irradiating myself? Whew. Hello, friends. I would hesitate to say that I'm glad that I took the animal friend thing now, but I'm glad that I took it before I started fighting enemies like that. Like, I've been able to sort of dodge around and avoid, like, actually fighting those kinds of animals so far, and I'm pretty happy. I took a lot of rads there that I didn't need to take. So, this is Big Mountain West Tunnel. Plus 20 speech, and there's 3 of them. That would allow us to find out that guy's name. I think those are both on me. I'm gonna go ahead and avoid those. At least temporarily. I want to get a bit more exploration done here. There's actually quite a lot of random, like, leaves and shit here. I'm only in caution, I'm not in danger anymore, so... There is quite a lot of materials available. So this area... I didn't realize this, but this area is just jam-packed with content. I didn't realize that there was so much stuff to do over here. I was thinking, you know, oh, okay, well, each cardinal direction will have, like, one big, you know, thing going on. I didn't realize that this area here was just, you know, jam-packed. pop in here. I do not see any enemies here yet. Prototype gloves, huh? Surgical tubing. So I can get through there if I want. I'm not sure if I want to go in there yet. Regarding the X-15 shipment, everything is under control down here. If we need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Okay. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found that the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further testing. Hey, fresh apple. Oh, we got another armor. I'm not going to take that yet. So my question is, where are the enemies? I've been working with Mori on fitting new gloves to the torso that come with a few improvements that should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied them to the palms of other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Interesting. So that's a thing that will increase my agility, probably. That'd be my guess. Okay, I can take the prototype gloves if I want. Let's take a look at what they do. They a weapon. No. They're not a weapon and they're not armor. So I might need to pick up like the whole suit. Okay, my guess is that something bad is going to happen when I've taken all of them. So, researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit's software led me to break through of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, we've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to run to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Oh, that's interesting. So, crouch movement speed should be unimpaired, it looks like. I think that's my assumption of what that's talking about. I have a fresh apple. Save the game. I am going to actually do a hard save. I don't want to grab all of these until I've explored a bit more, because of the fact that I think when I grab all three, I'm going to spawn a bunch of ads, and I just don't want to deal with the ads right now. Okay, medical clipboard. It's the prototype chest plate. Torso research. I've updated Kale's latest firmware update to his suit. I think Kale has outdone himself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to this system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt to new systems to the user's specifications during testing and unlock the features as they become online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. Okay, interesting. So a damaged prototype here. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. Is that a stealth book? Sneak is increased by 4. Is China known for having, like, impressive spec ops? I don't know a lot about, like, the sort of military capacity of the Chinese army. This is training area down there. This is a really big area. Kudos to the Beanpot addition to the VR sim. I feel like the Jack and Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I have to move my battle brew setup over to X12's storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it in the leads. Yes, run the tests if you keep out of my way. I'm going to back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show them progress. Okay. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across from the damn ramp for me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focus that blah blah blah, while the physical impact is rather weak. Okay, so that's fine. So that's just telling us how to get into the thing. Every computer in the damn place has one of those, it looks like. This is the last time I'm coming to warn you, butts. I can see the comic books poking out of your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice that you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focus, blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry, that's... I keep reading the same email over and over again, thinking that it's going to be new. It's like, ooh, a new email. It's like, no, the same email that you've read 1,000 times. Stop wasting everybody's time. But look at that regen. Look at that regen. That is impressive. When I get back to the real world, I'm probably going to have to dramatically increase the number of restrictions that I put on myself to keep myself maintained. This regen item, I'm really happy with it in the sense that, like, stealth testing, oh god. That's going to be bad. Oh man, I'm going to be terrible at that. So, anyway. Because this regen, I'm very happy to have regen. I love regen. And it's not very powerful. Like, this is a very slow regen. This doesn't feel like something that's OP at all. But in conjunction with the ability to, like, use my sarsaparilla and stuff like that, it might be too much. It might save me too many resources overall. Now, obviously, for this place is very combat heavy and, like, very difficult at the same time. Like, this place, enemies are really powerful, and there's a lot of them. When I'm dealing with, like, individual powerful enemies, it's like, okay, well, I can just use my weapon thing and deal with them that way. I can't do that for every enemy that I fight here, right? Like, that's just not going to be feasible. So, and, like, I'm using my sort of, like, consumable resources of, like, more powerful, like, damage weapons. I'm using those just to sort of, like, keep myself afloat. So the we obtained an oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpak reserves for all your pain dampening needs. What does that mean? This gives me plus 15 sneak, which is pretty cool, actually. I like that. I'm a little concerned about what it said there about the stim packs. Does that mean that it automatically, like, uses stim packs and shit like that? Okay, so... Connect with the security panel if I want. So I could just walk in here, grab all this shit, and then just walk right back out again if I wanted. Okay. So this is unlocked now because I have the suit. Interesting. So I don't want to Google it because it looks like there's a bunch of other stuff that is involved
Hello.
here.
It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Seriously? It talks? Have a talking
We're
suit.
okay on stim packs. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
I'm going to go ahead and save this. I'm going to do a hard save. It's not using any of those items automatically right now. I do not want this thing automatically using all my shit. Because that's, again, that's just, like, unacceptable. So...
Data collection available online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay. Well, welcome, Dr. Callis. Okay, Night Stalker research. I believe the latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there's a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing morning. Oh, God. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it. Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus that we're having power issues and focus on the rep contests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. Oh boy. What is it? What is corrupted with it? Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you that the systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. I've noticed some of the creatures have been getting increasingly aggressive. When I come into the lab in the morning, did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. Interesting. So this is to Callus. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable change in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your work lost to the change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Could they, though? What use do you think that these are going to have in a real war? Yeah, weirdos. Okay. Okay. What the hell is salient green? Is it like Soylent Green? Probably aid, right? Ew. Very ew. Okay, so pre-war book, toolbox. So with this thing on, we actually have dramatically higher stealth skill now that I think about it. Because we got +4 just from coming in this place for getting that book. So between that +4 and all the other shenanigans we got going. How did all these people die? You know what would be really funny is if this place is just full of Night Stalkers and the Night Stalkers just aren't attacking me and they're just completely invisible. And I've just been wandering past Night Stalkers this whole time without even noticing because they're not hostile to me and they have the ability to make themselves completely invisible. I didn't know that. I haven't seen the Night Stalkers do that at all. But according to that thing, they have the ability to do that if they aren't agitated. So, but like all these people clearly got killed by something. My guess would be the Night Stalkers. What the hell? What the hell is this damn problem? I was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma, and that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha. My last name is Butts. That got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, I just need to vent. Butts. I mean, he wasn't referencing your name, buddy. But that's like a common term. But it's fine. It's a weird term to be sure. Check this out. This mod I've been working on. Hey, buddy. I've been helping the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this. It's a gun that uses the dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with a gun trigger code, and I came up here with a mod. Next time you're over here, will you give it a shot? Callus has me swamped setting X13 up for coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic... Okay. Main computer upgrade, K9 mod. Okay. Yeah, considering how many places I just identified here right this second, basically, it actually does not remotely surprise me that I wasn't seeing more of the AIs. I was like, where are all the AIs? I've been to like a few different places and I've only found the one. And then it's like, oh, never mind. There's like 1,000 locations here. I thought that I was actually getting close to done with this place. Like, I thought I was close to done with the expansion, and it's like, oh no. Oh no, friend. You have no idea. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I don't know why these things aren't attacking me right now, but at some point they're going to. Right? I don't have a badge on, to my knowledge. So I'm in this room now. I'm very curious why there's so much... Hey, a sneak skill book. Nice. So I can make a sneak skill book out of this. That's great. Okay, we have empty bottles here. I'm not gonna, like, use sarsaparilla right now because I'm actually regenerating at a pretty steady pace. But I do think I should eat something. So H2O is at 174, so we are perfectly fine to eat some like of the more fruity type stuff. Apples are actually very heavy, so I'm gonna eat 3 apples, I think. 16 rads, oh my god. Yeah, don't accidentally hit E in the wrong place here, you'll just kill yourself. Holy shit. Let's see here. Jump, jump. Okay, need one more apple. There we go. And the apples are pretty heavy, so... We got a little bit of HP out of that. I don't think I want to pick up this doctor's bag. I do want to have some doctor's bags available, but I haven't used any of them for any of these quests or anything. So I don't think I'm going to end up needing, like, 10 doctor's bags for a quest. Okay. I don't think I want to go too deep into this place immediately. What I'm looking for here... I suspect that getting out of this place is going to be the problem, not getting in. I'm not going to lie. I think that this is... There's so much shit in here that is shady AF. There's all those, like, Tesla coils over here. Like, look at this thing. I need 50 repair or 50 science to interact with the Tesla coil or other things. What's going on out there? It's not going on out there, it's going on in here. This is an important looking room. I'm not going in that room.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. Okay, let's get some nice. Okay, that is too much sarsaparilla. I think I'm actually going to use some of my water. I have a lot of it, right? Yeah. So this will give me a little bit of HP back. That noise was in real life, not the game, right? Let's see. Exit here or something. Laser pistol. Bunch of servers. So many robots. Dun, 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 dun. Security is your duty.
Hello, sir.
Sup? No, it's too heavy. I can't carry all these apples. I guess I probably don't need the ashtray. Anything else that I don't need? Interestingly enough, I actually have whatchamacallit? I have a decent amount of food again. For a long time there, I didn't really have a lot of food available to me, and I was really concerned. But I seem to have managed to turn that around. Alright, so, is this a room I've been in? I think so, yes. I think I might have explored this whole building now. Well, not the whole building. I haven't explored at least 2 rooms. There are 2 rooms that I'm concerned about that I haven't really touched. One thing that's an interesting question is it actually in my best interest to start dismantling the security now? I would assume if I start dismantling the security now, it's going to set off an alarm that turns everything against me. Like the whole place just gets put into lockdown. Stealth boy here. So the test terminal here. So nothing is hostile to me right now, but it's very clear that's because I haven't actually turned on the test yet. Where the hell am I now? Am I just back here again?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Yep. You know, that's a good point. That's something that I actually commented on, like, quite a while ago. I think it was about 10 minutes ago that I said that. I'm actually really high on HP now. Been watching Mendoza stumble through the various X-13 tests and noticed a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair skill could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after the leads visit the facility next week. It's this chemistry set that's just bubbling away over here. I feel like if there's bubbling going on, that's generally not a great sign. Alright, I wanted to check something, right? I wanted to see if I could make a weapon repair kit. So this requires 50 repair skill. I need a wrench, I need scrap metal, scrap electronics, wonder glue, and duct tape. If I can make that, which is something that there's a lot of everywhere, the wonder glue in particular is all over the place, then that will be something that I can take advantage of. So for now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop back over this way. I'm going to activate this stuff. I'm then going to use that test terminal over there, which may allow me to activate the test or something. So I've now gone through this whole place and sort of explored it a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. There's something in the vent. What about you? Interesting. Do all of these vents have stuff in them? Interesting. That's a problem. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so our build is actually coming together. We've gotten a couple of pieces of gear recently that have been very useful. Let's see. I'm gonna go to this other place up here. I don't want to do the test selection while I'm standing right next to one of those turrets. I am curious, could you just like blow up all the tests? And I actually forgot about this store, so it's a good thing I didn't do the thing just now. Anything that I can make? Ooh, I can clone... Oh, I can use the salient green to clone stuff. Interesting. Okay, we'll go ahead and make a bunch of these. That actually saves me a little bit of inventory space as well. Thin red paste. That's super interesting. So salient green is something that can just be turned into whatever you want, it looks like. Let's see. Oh, right, I forgot to actually get the mod that I wanted. I'll have to look at that. While Sloth is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Kalis, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those egghead upstairs, but I have been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures these half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of the K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Interesting. Very interesting. Pre-war money. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Do I have anything that I need to consume? I could eat another apple. Alright. Set. Paperweight, empty desk, filing cabinet. Wait, is Q auto run? Q is auto run. I could just hit Q and do auto run. So who has been sticking shit in the vents? Are the things in the vents? Is that how they got out? Are there any in the building anymore, or did they just leave? Because they can just be puttering around outside. They're probably just outside. Alright. So, we need to get ourselves wounded at some point soon, so let's go ahead and try and get ourselves killed, shall we? So, I can activate this. What the hell? What the hell is this? Damn problem. All I was doing was reading the latest issue of Lil Fatoma, the Grouch Cows, okay. Chayanov had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Interesting. Mori says some new firmware updates fixed the suit's fitment sync ability, but I'm not so sure. The legs kept binding up on me, and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from Slough's stashes. Interesting. So Slough is the one who's doing the thing or the fence, I guess. Okay, I've noticed that your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Get wrecked. Do I have the ability to talk to my stealth suit? Because it would be nice to be able to tell my stealth suit not to to use any of the auto medicine stuff. If it has auto medicine function, which I think it does. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focus. Oh, wait. I keep doing this. Okay, so yeah, that's the... Alright. Moving right along. You'd think that the fact that it says forward right at the beginning would be the first hint that maybe I don't need to read it at every single goddamn place, but you know. I am nothing if not talented. So what is this door?
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I am going to diplomatically say no comment.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Okay. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this, right? Oh, the doors are locked now. I mean, maybe I can, it depends.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking that they were going to attack me. So... And they are very imperceptive, actually. I'm tempted to use a lockpicking book on this door. Okay, so this robot's coming back. It'll just patrol down this hallway. If it patrols past this point, then I should be able to just walk behind it. Does it not walk? It doesn't actually go past this point. Alright, that's fine. So it looks to me like they have functionally zero like perception. Like they have no ability to detect sounds, as far as I can tell. So it's just a matter of getting behind them.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version
Okay.
1.1.
So your reward stipend,
sensors online.
your reward stipend, your schematics have been uploaded to the thing. Holy shit! Look at all that experience.
Mean robot bugs.
Are you sure you scammed something?
Technically, it's impossible. possible to overdose on painkillers.
One second. She's automatically using MedX when I get into combat, it looks like. I have to reload. Okay, so... the question is, how do I want to handle this then? So, I can't wear this suit while I'm in combat with the restrictions of the run unless... Okay, what I can do right now is I can actually just drop all of my like MedX and things like that. I'll deal with that later. First, first order of business is just coming back into here. And bobby pins here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop off all of my medicine. Medics. And so like I could use Mentats if I wanted to make some of these checks, but I'm not going to. Let's see. I think I should be fine other than that, because it shouldn't be using healing items just because I got into combat. It wasn't using them just now, so I don't think that it's going to if I activate this. I want to activate this. Take this
Test data
out.
processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
So, I can now equip my Legion armor. And I want to check to make sure she didn't automatically do something. It looks like I do not have any weird effects on right now. So...
X-13 breached? No. Roboscorpion suit will hide you from my Roboscorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
So...
Don't you like me anymore?
I don't like the fact that you automatically inject drugs into my system. No, not a big fan of that. Oh, Jesus! What do I need to do here? Okay, so I can swap to... I can swap to bare-handed if I want. Alright. Oh god. Oh no, I trapped myself. Okay, everything's fine.
I see you. Now I...
You have a laser. I don't like that. Alright, so question. Yes, we are still running into the Thinger Cat. I think what I'm going to do, because I have plenty of them on me right now, we are going to use our weapon binding ritual. I need to use this anyway for unrelated reasons, because I have sustained enough like limb damage that it's important for me to use it. So, you know. Smack this thing while it's on the ground. And it does not have enough resistance right now. to resist our even like our base attacks fully. So I think that once we hit 16, we're going to be in really good shape, actually. Once we hit 16, we might be able to go pure fisticuffs. You explode. I forgot. God damn it. Did I save before? When did I save?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Taking off the brass knuckles. Again, confirming that we have.
Mobius sees you.
Does it though? Where is the Eye of Mobius seeing me from? I'm very confused about that. Right. It doesn't look like the robots outside are going to do any fighting or anything. This is like a perfectly safe spot to save in. Even though it says I'm in danger, there's just nothing happening. Right.
Did I do something wrong?
Yes. You used MedX. You broke the rules. You broke the rules of the run. You broke the rules. Now you have to pay the punishment. Let's see here. What was I looking for? Ah, yes. This is the wrong section. Alright. What about the ritual? Yeah.
Sting them, my pets. Sting them, stupid.
It's very funny, actually, because in this run, I'm, like, more willing to use consumables than I am to use a lot of the weapons that are not consumables. And it's just kind of funny, because generally speaking, consumables are the big thing that I rail against, because they make things too OP. But, like, in this game, a lot of the gear is just so OP that it's, like, gonna just eliminate all of the difficulty of the game. Whereas, like, the specific consumables that I'm using are very powerful, very potent, but, like, this thing that I'm using right now isn't, like, common enough to be like, you know, oh, well, it's too OP. And I forgot about the fucking... I'm such a dummy. I keep forgetting. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, why can't I do the thing? Why can't I do the thing? You freaking noob. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this quickly so that we can move on with our lives. Wrong side. I like wholeheartedly apologize, by the way. I should not be forgetting basic shit like this.
Did
Like,
I do something wrong?
I'm wasting people's time, and I don't like to waste your time. Like, when I die, I want to be dying in an interesting way that'll be fun and interesting for people to see. I want to be pushing, like, hard content, doing something that, you know, is enjoyable, right? Like, it's enjoyable to fail at something difficult, fail in a way that is, you know, fun and interesting. Even if it's not, like, hard, like, it's funny when I get myself killed in a stupid way that doesn't take a long time to recover from and is, like, memeable. I don't feel like there's too much memeability out of, like, me just getting myself killed twice in a row by the same Roboscorpion after taking this long to fight it, you know? Okay. Done. So, we are still in danger, so there's something that sees us, ostensibly. Presumably that one.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius! Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all...
There's another one behind me somewhere, but I don't think it's aggroed on me right now. I don't...
Destroy this one.
Destroy this one, and I'll give you more free experience.
Destroy this one. I'll make more.
So,
Won't escape me.
the amount of time it's going to take now has just escalated dramatically, because my thing just wore off. I'm not going to reuse it. I'm not going to use another thinger of it.
You won't escape me.
Maybe I should, actually. These things have a lot of HP.
Ow.
In addition to the damage reduction,
Won't escape me.
they actually do have quite a lot of HP, so... I just want to knock it over so that I can get a stomp on it and see if it's still full DR.
Roboscorpion, attack!
The fact that these weren't dying that fast when I had, like, probably triple,
Go, my
not even
minion.
triple, it's like
Sting them in the name of all that is more.
5-10 times as much damage going out is... What the fuck? What? Why? What the fuck just happened? What? Okay, so the other thing's activated somehow. Okay, well I guess I'll have to fight this guy in here then. Or maybe over here.
Roboscorpion,
Okay. There we go. So, I can actually force a knockdown on enemies like this. Melee enemies, I can force a knockdown with the Ranger ability.
stop that! You'll damage the hull.
You can't climb the stairs? Well, shit.
Destroy this one. I'll make.
There. Hopefully I can get this thing closer to fully dead. Could you not? I needed to not go in there because I... Oh, shit. Oh, God. That's not good. I want you dead.
Oh, hit my Roboscorpion, will you?
Yes. Yes, I will. I'll hit it quite a lot if possible. Please stop surviving. Go. Okay. Alright. I'm no longer in range of that thing. I might actually get 2 levels here.
Are you sure you scanned something?
There's something there. I do have the option, if I want, of just walking out of here.
For science?
Do I want to walk out of here first? And get my level up and then come back? I'm a pretty good way into this level, but I don't think that I'm going to get 2 levels out of this unless I...
Locking on. Good. I see you. Now I end you.
What do I think I'm going to save this. I'm going to exit the building. I'm going to come back into the building. Are they still here? They're still here.
I see you. You won't escape me.
So, what do I want to do here?
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Oh, Jesus.
Go, my minion. Sting them.
Alright. Do I want to use another one of the weapon things? Weapon thing can be used to get, I think, roughly 2 of these fights done. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a weapon binding ritual. I do still need to be like improving the health of my limbs, so this is actually a really good opportunity to get a couple of quick uses out that I'm actually going to be getting my limbs back in better condition as opposed to just like maintaining status quo. That isn't a good status quo to have.
You'll damage the hull. Roboscorpion, attack!
Okay. Doesn't actually matter if they are getting up or not when you do the thing, as long as you don't get actually hit by them during the transition.
I see you. Now I end you.
Didn't have a lot of space, but I had enough.
You won't escape me. You're no match for science.
Sure. And I want to get as much damage into this thing as possible while I still got the thing up, so... Okay, it's over. But I think that even with that being over, we we should be able to finish this thing off with reasonable swiftness.
Destroy this one, I'll make more. You're no match for science.
On the plus side, they don't really hit that hard. The primary problem that I'm running into now is just that I don't have enough damage output.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull. Stop that! You'll damage the hull. You won't escape me.
Okay. I don't want to go into VATS when I'm too close to this turret thing, because I think somehow, like, going into VATS next to that turret, it did some weird shit.
Oh, hit my Roboscorpion, will you?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit your Roboscorpion quite a lot, actually.
You're no match for science.
Now this might seem dangerous, but it's not as dangerous as it seems, because when I use VATS,
Oh, hit my...
it'll automatically pull me out of VATS. Oh great, so it's going to have me level up while I'm in the middle of trying to get away from this thing. Okay, so I needed repair to do some of the stuff in here. Do I want to just pump all science? I think I'm going to pump all science for now. This will give me a huge boost to my science, which I think makes sense in this context. Like, I want to have more science for this place, so we're going to do some science. So we now have 45 science, and that doesn't really impact things too much in here, but it'll impact our ability to get certain conversations done and stuff like that. There is a big scorpion around here somewhere. Do I want to fight it?
Hello, sir.
Some big scorpions right here.
You're no match for
So the
science.
other thing that I want to check, how much EXP do I need to level? I need about 1,000? No, was that 10,000 EXP? Wait a second. No, I need about 1,000 experience to level. That's not too bad. So what do I want to do about this guy? This guy... I really want to be hitting this guy a little harder than I am right now. I do think these scorpions are actually weak enough. Well, not weak enough. They're easy enough to deal with from a mechanical perspective.
Special attack routine.
Because these aren't the really, really big ones that have, like, the ability to hit me no matter what I do. They're just, like, they're not fast enough to do that. So I'm actually wondering if I want to deal with this scorpion by I could just, oh no, I actually can't equip that thing, can I? I don't have that thing on me. Because it's gonna take so long to beat this thing to death. I could just walk away. Like, that is an option that I have.
I end you.
Do I want to just walk away and come back when I have my damage piercing ability? Maybe I do. I like the idea of being able to do more of these tests, though, is the thing.
To calibrate these robo sensors. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is more.
Shit.
You won't escape me.
I don't want to use a third weapon binding ritual in here for an enemy that's, like, trivially easy to destroy. I want to use it for things that are actually going to be punching me back, you know? But at the same time, it takes so long to burn through this thing's HP. What do I have? My brass knuckles aren't, like, completely fucked up. I could use my brass knuckles for this. The concern, though, is that I don't really want to use my brass knuckles. But then again, if I use my brass knuckles here... If I use my brass knuckles right now to deal with this enemy... I think I'll get a pretty decent amount of experience off of it. And I think that my base weapon attacks are going to be similar in power to my brass knuckle swings once I get my thing going. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to get to level 16 as quickly as possible, and we're going to try to burst toward it so that we can then
Should invest in walking eyes. You won't escape me.
Whoa.
You're no match for Cyan.
Thank you for going down. Boop. And the double damage hits from the stomp are very influential with these things. I'm very glad that I decided to equip this weapon. Can you imagine if I didn't? If I was just trying to beat this thing to death with my bare hands. There we go. It kept giving me the slow motion as if it had died, but it had not died. Well, that's only worth 50 experience. That's probably not worth it. I'm not gonna fight any more of the big ones. If the big ones are gonna take that long to kill, then they're just not worth fighting right now. Are there more of these around? Because it sounds like there's more scorpions around.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius.
Where are you? Oh, there it is.
Roboscorpion, attack! Ow.
Alright, what I'm gonna do... The boxing tape has a pretty decent amount of stuff. Roboscorpion is a robot, so... Hypothetically, I should get a bunch of bonus damage from the stamina effect. Looks like that's a maybe? Could also try the boxing gloves, but the boxing gloves are very damaged right now. I don't really want to try.
Ow.
You're no match for science. The one thing that is interesting is I don't actually know when I go into VATS I don't know if I'm getting a... I don't know if Stomp does double damage from the stamina boosted effect or not. I know that it... I'm almost positive that it doesn't for the stamina boosted effect when I'm actually dealing stamina damage. Okay, well. I took a tick of damage there, but not a lot. We're fine. Okay. So, I think we've cleared out this whole area now. Do I want to try to do the stealth thing again? I'm now hidden. I can do a hard save here. And we can see if we can equip this thinger and do... Oh, I also didn't open this. Oh, this is a stealth book. It's kind of cool. All right, I'm going to go ahead and equip the thinger again. I don't think, since I'm not in combat, I don't think she's going to just randomly put
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Yes. I just put you on.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
These tripwires have been added to increase difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software.
Stimpak reserves adequate.
You are not using these things on me, are you?
Medex reserves empty.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Are we being watched?
We are not being watched, no. So I could... If I had 50 science, I could actually activate these. What's the button? Z? Is it G or something? I think it's Z. Oh, I don't hold it down. I just push the button. Gotcha. Is there any meaningful difference between the previous one and this one? That's the question. Oops. Oh, shit. Wow, that's the first time I've broken a bobby pin this whole time. Right. Save the game. Interestingly enough, all of the robots appear to have brains. Wonder what's up with the turrets. Okay, so that... I think that tripwire I can't walk under. What the fuck is that noise? Okay. I mean, that's pretty much GG right there. I think I'm just gonna stand up and jump across.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Oral subnet online.
So we just got a +1 perception boost, which I think is sufficient, because that's on my chest, right? Because that's the chest item. That should, I think, allow me to do some cool stuff. Okay, so that's phase 2 of that, which is not terribly difficult, honestly. Hopefully I can redo these later to just like farm some experience off of them if I decide to. So what does this have in it now? I'm gonna take the fixing things. Alright, so I'm gonna save this. I'm actually gonna do a hard save. What we want to find out here is, so this is presumably going to activate.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Oh, nice. Proximity mines. I like that. Reach the net. Without being detected, and failure is detection. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm kind of curious if the explosions count as being detected. So where's that? Where the is it? Is it on the other side of this then, I guess?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Where the fuck are they? Well. I don't see a mine under there. I can't pick this lock. Is there one under this couch cushion or something? I'm very confused right now. There's one right there. I see that. There's got to be one on the other side of this thing. Okay, I'm gonna stop wasting time and start. Where the fuck is it? Is it? It's not. It can't be that one all the way over there, right? I don't see a mine. The mines don't appear to be behaving in the way that I would expect mines to behave, to be honest. This isn't how I'm, like, the interaction that I'm used to with mines in this game. So, I'm gonna go grab this mine. I cannot retrieve this mine. Okay. I don't have enough explosive skill. Let's do what I like here. Where is the mine? Is it outside the door? The mines seem to have a really long range because this mine was the thing that was triggering me with me over here. So I think I might have to take the long route. So there's a robot here. Where's the mine? Can I do this while I am... That was not optimal. Okay, so pick this lock. It's moving away now. I don't see the mine. Okay, so I went out there, I disarmed the mine. So this room is successfully navigated, basically. I just need to walk out there and go through it. Should be easy enough. I don't think that this is going to make it that much harder. But it'll make it a little bit more difficult. The most concerning part is probably actually this room. Oh wow, way too late. Okay, I appear to be safe here. That mine was a problem. There's another mine over there somewhere. There might be a mine over in this corner, but I don't think so. Save. Maybe there is a mine in that corner.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
It might be on the other side of the wall too. Alright, so the doctor's thing is right up there still. So... Okay, that one's disarmed. Yeah, these proximity mines have a huge radius. But while they have a huge radius, I'm actually going to go AFK for just a second. While they have a huge radius, they're not as dangerous in some ways because they give you such a massive alert. If you stumble into the radius of the little mines, you're already almost... You're basically like dead already, you know? So, that's moving away from me, I think. As soon as I get into this room, I'm gonna need to deal with mine, I'm sure. No, the mine isn't until I get all the way over there. So that's not that big a deal. As long as the mine doesn't activate when I jump over this tripwire, I should be in pretty much home clear. Oh no! There's a staircase here!
Too bad. We triggered a mine.
Okay.
If you go back to the terminal to restart the...
There was a trigger there. Okay, so let's just do this the sensible way instead. Okay. Everything's fine. Whoa. Whoa, what the... Game. What? Stop teleporting me around. What the fuck? Fine.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
+1 agility. Cool beans. Med-X is still in here. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna take my Med-X out. Let's see what else we got. Locksmith's Reader, which is good, and a Programmer's Digest, which is gonna give me 20 science. What is a robot compliance test?
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Okay. Let's do a hard save. Alright, so the mines are presumably active. Okay. So this means, hypothetically, this might actually be easier than the way those have been doing it in some ways. Okay. Let's turn the other way now. Alright. Close this door, save the game. So we've now cleared this path. So that mine is there. I can see it now. I actually do not know the path of this robot. It looks like it's pathing left and right here. This is just pathing into this hallway. I think it is. Oh. So it was still coming this way, sorry. Slightly. It is moving this way, away now. So I was just a little impatient there because I didn't want to just sit around waiting. The only issue with stealth games is the amount of just time that you spend sitting around just doing nothing. I'm a man of action. So that's 2. How many are there? There's only like 3 or something, right? Do I want to go through this way? Yes, I might as well, yeah. Because the goal now isn't even to get into that other room. The goal now is just to wait for this thing to pass by. Oh shit. Wasn't paying enough attention. I think we're just gonna stay here. What? Oh, god damn it.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back...
My bad. That was very silly of me. I thought that these things were faster than they are for some reason. So, like, look, even then, even after I knew that it was much slower than I thought it was.
Test data processed.
There we go.
Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Plus sneak speed. And that is another level up. So... I could get lockpicking. I think lockpicking will be useful eventually. I think I might want to pump my science more, though. There's so many hard science checks here. I think I'm actually just going to pump my science. If I pump my science up to 58, then I'll be able to pass a lot of the harder checks here. Actually, if I pop it all the way to 58, that's overkill. Now that I think about it. What do I have right now? I have 45. So 45, I can add 8 to that, and then I can add 20 to that. So I think I can add 8 to that. I'm going to put 3 points in science. And then, do I want more points in speech or survival? I need 50 repair to be able to make repair kits. And that is actually going to be really useful to me eventually. But it's actually probably not going to be that relevant to me anytime in the immediate future. So I don't think I need to pump repair right now. Lockpick is kind of a critically important skill eventually. I don't know that it's necessarily critically important to have it this particular second. As soon as I get out of here, there's a quest that I was planning on doing that involves medicine, so I might want... You know what? The fact that I'm about to have surgery performed on me again, probably, I'm going to increase my medicine skill. I feel like having more medicine is generally a good idea, but particularly important in the immediate future. And I can take... What is weapon handling? No. No. Cool, but no. 50% extra damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, deathclaws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. That's interesting. But we're doing Piercing Strike first. So Piercing Strike will make all of unarmed and melee weapons, including thrown, negate 15 points of damage threshold on the target. So we are going to take this. This will, I think, help me out quite a lot, like in the immediate future. So this gives 20% increase sneak speed, perception, agility, and sneak thinger. The issue is, so I am going to check. Was I right? Do I have one more than I need? No, it looks like I was not. Okay, cool. So let's see here. So that's exactly what I needed, and we are ready to swap to the Legion wear again.
Okay, I'll go away.
Will you though? Because I just took you off and you're still talking, so... let's see. We have 203 and 105. So we can go ahead and eat some of our apples. I can eat 3 apples. One second. Okay. Don't know if that was my blood pressure or what, but that was that was uncomfortable. Okay. Anyway, saving the game, I'm going to do a hard save. I feel a little dizzy, and I'm not sure why. Not a great thing. Another Spec Ops training manual, which means that I can pump my stealth skill a little higher. Cool beans. So we've now gotten, in this place, we have gotten a +8 to our base stealth skill, and we have also gotten a bunch of non-base by being able to equip that thingamabobber. So cool beans. We are not going to equip that thing when we're going to be going into combat, though, because I don't want to have to deal with the consequences of that. So I'm going to unequip my boxing tape for right now. I want to see how hard I'm hitting with my base melee swings on these robots. Unfortunately, that's a hard lock.
Roboscorpion, attack!
Okay. I mean, my damage is clearly not great, but interestingly enough, I'm not running into the DR cap. What does that mean? Do I want to reload this? Considering. It's probably fine. Let me take a look at my... I'm actually going to reload this. I was thinking maybe, you know, I would have enough stuff that I could afford to take, you know, almost all of my HP and damage right at the start here, but I really can't afford to do that. I need to get myself out of here. Alright. So, we're now in this room, and my basic goal is... Wait, what? Did I have the ability to come down here just now? Because I was planning on going down through this after I got the thingamabobber. So this vent is pre-war book. So this might just lead out. This might lead out to the thinger den. Because this is presumably how they got out. Right? So, can I go through here? I don't think so. Laser pistol, tin can. Who are they shooting at? Who's shooting at who? Are there rad scorpions fighting bears or something? They're fighting prowlers somewhere. I don't see where they're fighting them though. Interesting. Still here. I might need to reload actually, because I did not intend to have those things fighting the rad scorpions, but I don't see how to. I don't know where that fight was taking place. Alright, I'm gonna pop back over here, and I might want to use a thingamabobber.
You won't escape me.
It would be nice if they would actually approach me, right? Wait a sec. Okay.
You won't escape me. I see you. Now I end you.
Alright, so this is the Night Stalker test area. I don't know where the Night Stalkers are. I thought that they had escaped out that direction, but I didn't see any evidence that I could actually get through there.
Go, my minion.
I think
Sting them in
the other ones are over
name of
here.
all that is you won't escape me.
Alright, so I've closed this door. We got hit by one of those attacks, but that's fine. We're taking just a little bit of damage.
I see you. Now I end you. I see you. Now I end you. You're no match for science. Laser sting.
Okay, so basically, we've lured the little one in here. And with the little one in here, let's take a look at how. What does that mean? I assume that symbol means that I'm breaking through the armor.
Oh, hit my Roboscorpion, will you? You're no match for science.
So, do I want to pop a weapon thing? I don't think I need to for this one. This one's dying pretty fast. It's like, this one's dying way faster than I would have expected. So, I think that the fact that we got the plus 15 to our DR penetration is really going to just massively change the dynamic here. This seems like it's really slow, but it's important to recognize these Roboscorpions have mountains of HP. Like, they have mountains of damage reduction, mountains of HP. Compared to the other things that I've been fighting, these things are just so damn tanky. If this is the speed at which I'm able to take out a Roboscorpion with my bare hands, using, like, the, like, even just using my bare hands. Jeez, god damn it. I fucking being dumb. Okay. Let's try this again. Little one, please.
Scorpion, attack!
I thoroughly apologize for my malfeasance here. Okay, good, thank you. Nope. Do I want to use... Maybe I do. I could use the weapon thing just to see...
Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
Oh, shit.
You won't escape me!
Boop. 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 Boop.
These intruders are getting frustrating.
I do have to spend quite a lot of time setting up bats. I'm not actually sure if it's increasing my DPS. Just because of the fact that it goes into slow motion. It might be faster. I think it is probably faster to just keep beating on things like this. There's in-game utility to the burst damage that it provides.
I'll make more. Go, my minion. Sting them in
So
the
like even if it isn't
name of all that
more
is Mobius.
DPS in real life terms, there's advantage to
Destroy this one.
Dunbar. Now then. This one is cause trouble for us. Wait, is this the wrong way? Yes. Okay. Do I want to fight? Okay. Oh, there's no door here.
You're no match for science. Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
Okay, I need to drink. Actually, I can just eat another apple.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull. You're no match for science.
I think the Roboscorpions might have a slightly worse attack pattern than normal Scorpions. I think normal Scorpions might have like slightly faster attacks or something. I could be wrong. I could just be very practiced at dealing with Scorpions now, but I feel like I have larger openings than I'm used to with these. Boop, 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 boop. Roboscorpions. Could you not be sitting in the bench?
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Robos.
Okay. Alright. Mission successful. We got some scrap electronics here. I can equip my gun. unequip my gun. But yeah, we're now fighting the Roboscorpions with our bare hands. Not too shabby. Let's see, bobby pin, pre-war book, ammo box, suitcase. Okay, the X8 kennel key. Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. Okay, why would I do that? Is the unusual specimen Gabe? Is that like a way of getting Gabe away from that area? I feel like it might be. Interesting. Okay, we've got to do what now? Did I just fight the big one? No, I did not. I just fought one of the little ones. So the question is, how do I want to handle this thing? The other one is not actually in range to hit me right now.
Feel the full power of my Roboscorpion.
So I'm not really hitting very hard right now. This is going to give me 50 EXP, right? That's accurate. Dehydration is increased. So are these things like sucking my blood? I think that's what's happening. Let me take a look at the effects on me. Yeah, I think that they're trying to like suck out my blood or something. What do I want to do to deal with you? I'm gonna actually equip these brass knuckles and do a stomp with them. Like, I want to do a quartet of stomps. And then just unequip them and keep punching.
Ow! Feel the full power of my Roboscorpion's arsenal. Destroy this one, I'll make more. Roboscorpion, attack!
So the second that I knock it down, I can equip my boxing gloves again to activate a flurry of heavy hits.
You're no match for science.
Alright, so brass knuckles and quadra stomp. I don't know how much damage that does. That's very nice. Unfortunately, it got up while I was in the middle of that, but I don't think it actually hit me.
Go, my minion. Sting the...
Alright, I think we are now set. Oh, Jesus! Where'd you come from? Alright, that was really hilarious. I don't know where this one came from. I thought there was only the one really big one there. So, I'm a little confused.
You won't escape me. You won't escape me. I see you.
There we go. Oh, so much damage. Really does do a lot of damage. Like,
Oh, hit my Roboscorpion, will you?
I will.
I see you. Now I end you.
It's just a little one over there, so. I'm not being as careful as I normally would be. But the fact that that guy's knocked down now means that I need to back off for a second. Nailed it. Okay. So, let's see. We can't go this way because we don't have a lockpicking skill. And what do we want to do? I am going to use some water. And drink a little bit. Okay. So, we're still at almost full HP. Our condition is okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. We have...
These intruders are getting frustrating.
Let's save this. This thing's wandering away now. Apparently it's not. It seems like it's in the exact same spot, so I don't know why I moved like that. Okay, so if I take this scorpion out, again, I don't know where that other big one came from.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
A place like this is actually really solid for these,
Hit my Roboscorpion, will you?
because while it's getting back up, I can actually use that move really effectively. By just pinning myself in the corner.
I see you. Now I end you.
This is legitimately more fun, though. Why would I want to not be kiting, right? Like, melee kiting is kind of my whole brand. Excuse you, you're in melee range. Have you considered not shooting guns in melee range like a goddamn
my
asshole?
minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Okay, the fact that that thing started shooting me while it was in melee range is concerning, so I am actually going to use my VATS to get some burst in. Could you please fall over again and die? Fall over again and die. Thank you. And there we go. So, we have now taken out all of the Roboscorpions in this area, so no more Roboscorpions for you. And I can go downstairs if I want. Stealth test area number 2. Interesting. Ooh, knife. So, at some point I'm going to need to consolidate all the random, like, electronic parts and things like that that I can use to repair shit later. But for now... So, I'm going to pop over here. So there are things over here. Do I think I know what I need to do. I just now noticed that this thing up here has stuff. So... doesn't have a key or anything like that. Hey, Battle Brew. Oh, I already got a key, so... Got another knife. There's a lot of preserved meat here. I'm gonna take one of these preserved meats. Unequip my thinger before I forget that I have it equipped. Junk food and vodka. Going on a stick of beer. Alright. So, still unclear about what I'm supposed to do here. But that's fine. So, I have a key to a door that I don't think is in this building. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Who's a cute little invisible puppy? You are. Who's the cutest little boy? Interesting. So that's very interesting, actually. Why? These things just spawned, right? So why they just spawn? So so what was going on before is these guys spawned behind me and started fighting the scorpions, I think. I think that's what happened there. Oh! Hey, who's a cool little puppy? Yeah. Who's a cool little puppy snake? Why did going into that area activate all these Night Stalkers to show up? That's my question. Like, I don't see the connection between what I did there and the Night Stalker's behavior. They're very cool though. Okay, let's see here. What is the next thing I'm going to do? I think I'm just gonna walk out, because... Oh god. I don't want to fight 3 scorpions right now. Oh god.
You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again!
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I need to be stealthed?
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
So who are they firing at? Oh, are they firing at the big robot guy? Yeah. And the big robot guy is not fighting them back, it looks like. Yeah, the big robot guy was not fighting back. There's a Night Stalker getting involved, oh god. No, I need to save the puppy! No! Puppy! No! Why have I triggered, like, World War Pup? I didn't accidentally punch one of the dogs, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, this is hilarious. Also, I can't jump for some reason, so I can't get over there. Oh, I'm gonna get shot by this thing and killed. I'm gonna reload. Okay, so I accidentally triggered, like, a gigantic war between 6 trillion different types of creatures over here. Let me take a look at my quest log. So I've completed my tasks for Dr. Klein already, which means that I'm going to try to avoid going into there for now. I think I'm going to use my lockpick thing, because I got a lockpick book just now, right? I only have one of them, so it's a little concerning to use it for this. But I'm gonna do it. Man, this is a dead end. I was hoping that these were both, like, routes into the same area. Huh. This was a complete waste of a resource that I do not have a lot of. Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oops. Can't get rid of my souvenir. Alright, where's my... Here. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna try to get out here.
Dr. Mobius, 0. You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
Okay, it does look like there's no way to come out here without it's triggering like this massive war, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to basically just fight these guys here.
Activating special attack routine. You won't escape me. I see you. Now I end you.
Ouch.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Can you go this way? They cannot come across these
You're
pipes.
no match for science.
Oh no. I've activated the ranged attack pattern.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Okay, now the dogs are gonna attack that pair. Oh god.
Roboscorpion, attack!
Oh god.
I see.
So those two. Oh, dogs are back. Oh no, one of the Night Stalkers is almost dead! Alright. The fact that the Night Stalker went down means I need to reload. I'm not allowing a Night Stalker to die on my watch. Alright, so what I'm gonna try to do... Hey, buddy. These guys are gonna start shooting the shit out of me. What I'm hoping for here is that they're willing to change targets.
No match for science. You won't escape. Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Roboscorpion army.
How are y'all doing back there?
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
So that one's dead. What did I get hit by? These guys... Wow! There's a quartet? Oh, no, 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 no. You're not allowed to fight back, buddy. This is what we in the business call a fucking coalition, okay? Like, look at this madness. There's so many Night Stalkers. And then, of course, these guys are hostile to me. And that's fine. Please, please, don't die. The Night Stalkers did not die. I think all the Night Stalkers are still alive. So, as long as I can get to here... Yeah, I'm gonna save this. The Night Stalkers were not killed. They are not hostile with the sentry bots. That's not a bad idea. Okay. The sentry bots don't hit that hard, So I think I'm okay. What I'm basically looking for right now is to smash into them while they come around the corner. That one's on the ground. Temporarily. The issue here is that they don't need to face me to hit me, so... I don't think I'm going to do enough damage with my attacks here to kill them like this. So how do I want to handle this? They're both on the other side, unfortunately. What I could do okay, I'm gonna reload to the autosave because I think I now know how I want to fight these things. So they're coming around.
Two plus two equals... Forbidden, idiots of the think tank!
Ah, fuck. I missed. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do same shit as I did with the other ones. And I'm gonna pop my brass knuckles on, I think. Yeah. Boom. Get wrecked. Alright, so that one's toast. This music is great for this, by the way. With only one of them, I might be able to take it out without swapping to anything. So these are the sentry bots that I aggroed earlier accidentally. But yeah, this has not, like, completely changed the game for me. Like, in terms of the amount of damage that I'm doing isn't, like, oppressively high. At least not against these enemies. But I do think that this is going to be a huge upgrade that really allows me to get through the rest of this expansion, and then is going to make a lot of this stuff. Okay, cool beans. So we took that out, and we are now ready to drink some of our Oh, this is interesting. The preserved meat is not contaminated, it looks like. That's good to know. So we have 82 food available to the thing. Let's see some of these apples. Okay, so we took those out. And we can now explore the rest of this place. Do I want to go do Klein's quest? Is that one of the things that I wanted to do? I don't know. I might want to go turn that in and get the XP out of it, but I'm guessing no. So what is Big Mountain West Tunnel? I'm gonna save this just because I want to see what is in here. There's a hostile robot there. Okay. Alright, so we're in a place here. Recipes unarmed skill book. So that's useful. Or it will be once we have access to fingers. That's actually really funny. I feel like my stealth skill is actually so low that when I sneak, I actually make more noise.
Engaging hostile target.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rah!
Cooperation is requested.
No, that's a problem. Don't like that. Okay, so there's two of these guys.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Can I just hide behind here until he walks in the door? You don't have line of
Please clear
sight?
the area until order has been restored.
Come on, buddy. You don't have line of sight on me.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
Don't have a lot of water left.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly. Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly. Do not make any further escape.
There we fucking go. I don't know what the hell is going on. There's so much noise. Oh my god, this is so loud. Please, please, die so that I can make you stop making this noise. Oh my god. Oh shit. Excuse you. This door is supposed to remain closed. You can open the door?
Resistance is unlawful. Warning. Hostiles in area.
Also, that guy's name is the Custodian. I'm a little concerned that we have a... Why did the door open? Now I'm very confused. They don't seem to be able to open the door, so why'd the door open?
Continuing search for fugitive. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area. Engaging hostile target.
Odd. Well, there's nothing for it. Give me some Sunset Sarsaparilla, give me my weapon binding ritual. The time has come, my little friend, to talk of other things.
Please take cover until
The custodian, don't need to fight you yet. Beat down your friend first.
continued resistance is unlawful.
Please die, thank you. Now as for you, I need for you to fall on your ass. Thank you. Oh wow, you got up fast.
For your safety, please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt
Oh
with.
shit. Thank you for coming into the door though. Stop. Stop.
This area clear. Proceeding with search
This area clear. Proceeding with search
protocol.
protocol. So the other one cannot find us because someone made the mistake of giving these things guns instead of hands. What
Do
mistakes
not
were made?
be alarmed. Law and order will be
Get the fuck down. Alright.
unable to continue.
Okay. Armor and powder packets doesn't weigh anything apparently. Alright, cool beans.
Scanning for hostiles. This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
So I do have to hold back first, which dramatically weakens my ability to accomplish my objectives.
Please clear the area until order is
I'm gonna fall over now. Thank you. Indeed. Okay, cool beans. So we took out those here. Weapon binding ritual has worn off. So where does this go to?
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Indeed.
Firing weapons.
It doesn't seem to be able to open the door, so I'm gonna get my thingers over here. I don't know how that other door opened. I'm pretty sure I did not press E, so I don't know how it would have happened. But it might have gotten glitched out because of just how much like madness was going on over there. So this is some of the door
Continuing
leads
search
to
for
this.
fugitive.
Looks like it is.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Alright, so we're gonna try to take this thing out. Power attacks are a little finicky
This is a
sometimes, so
lawful use of deadly
Frenzied? What does that mean?
Hostiles in area. Engaging hostile target.
Yeah, the issue with the knockdown special is just that it requires that you be moving backward in order to launch it, and it doesn't really leap forward very much. So it's not an easy thing to get off on enemies that have range attacks. You can use it. You can use it to set up like basically like infinite loops of knockdown reasonably easily. Like once the enemy's knocked down the first time, it's actually not that hard to set it up, but it requires that you really be a bit conservative with your DPS. So detergent, lunchbox, paint gun. But yeah, they didn't want me exploring this place. The Thinger people. So the fact that they don't want me exploring this place makes me very much want to explore. Like, they discouraged me from going anywhere other than the places that were critically necessary for the task at hand. And I definitely do not want to obey that particular thing. Main computer upgrade, layer mod, auxiliary recharger. Interesting. So, what do I want to do here? Did I run into a dead end already? Am I unable to get through there without a... There? Okay. Yeah, it looks like I've run myself into a dead end for now. But we're getting a lot of experience. We're leveling up pretty fast here, and we're going to be able to get some interesting stuff done as a result. I am going to use another Sunset Sarsaparilla because I think that I'm going to be fighting a bunch of stuff outside again. And let's see, did I loot this one? I did not. So there's 3 Sunset Sarsaparilla in here that I'm not even going to be taking. Alright, so we need more Thinger if we want to continue through here. We'll need more lockpicking skill. And that's fine. I'm curious about this Custodian.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Oh, come on. But I hit the thing. I clicked on it. Guess I wasn't close enough. Give me a second to check something. I took a bunch of rads, then that might be a problem. Oh my god, look at my condition is so bad right now. I don't think I'm going to reload for that. I deserved that. I walked right into it. I didn't necessarily fully deserve it, but I would say that I 80% deserved that. So, this gate. It's too. Well, let's see. Oh, hello. Hey, this gives plus repair. Oh, hey. Oh, you have something that I want, buddy. Can I just, like... Cool. So we have confirmation that what happened to that thing was that it walked out of its thinger space and just exploded. Do I want to allow that? I think I'll allow it. It's fine. Let's see. Do I have something? What do I want to do? Oh, I have 2 of these now. I had forgotten that I still had the other... What the fuck? Excuse you? Okay, so we have a bunch of security robots on us. I don't think that they're gonna explode when they enter the thing. Oh my god. Let's see, Camp Survivor. So those guys came in through that door. I think I'm gonna reload actually. So give me a second. I don't think I want to come this way yet. No, that's continue. Taking reds for no reason. I deserve that. I don't. Are these just like a bunch of pop culture references that I'm just not getting, or is it not doing a very good job of like actually explaining what the fuck it's talking about? I haven't actually seen it.
Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science.
Okay. I don't see any other mines for now. Hello, monsieur. Or mine-sewer, as the case may be. That was terrible, and I apologize. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I wonder what's up there. Anything interesting? Probably, right? Let's go up here. It's a hammer. Hey, buddy. Number 27? You guys been hanging out with Hojo or something? Please give me a number, Mr. Hojo. Oh, God. Are you both number 27? No, you're number 34. So, those two are different numbers. Okay. Gladly so. Alright, so I'm not doing a huge amount of damage. Completely barehanded. Oh god. This is rough. How am I supposed to beat you when you have a giant Doomax Hey, Bandit Brethren, how's it going? These ghouls up here are moderately tough. I'm doing okay. You know, it's, you know, it's all you can expect in 2021, right? The game's going really well. The I managed to get like a couple of levels, so I now have that boost to my armor penetration. So, ooh. I also got the thingamabobber. I got a stealth suit that talks to me. The only problem with it is that it automatically like uses drugs from my inventory. So since it automatically uses drugs from my inventory, it I can't like use it a lot. I was hoping that there would be a way to turn off that functionality. Like, just tell her, hey, could you not just randomly drug me the second that I enter combat? But I don't see a way to do that. I didn't see any interactivity with it, which is too bad. And then she complains about the fact that I unequip her. She's like, oh, why don't you like me? And it's like, well, because you keep injecting me with addictive substances at total random. So anyway, so unfortunately I can't use it, but I did upgrade it all the way. I can use it in circumstances where I'm not going to be getting into combat, because it increases my perception and my agility. So those have non-combat like functionality as well. There's another 4 sunset here. Nice. Oh, I'm on a different side of this building.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Or was that me? That's really funny. It's like, wait a second, was it me that did that actually? Did I blow up that building accidentally? You know what? Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh, shinies. Oh, is that that's the danger zone, probably the zone where what's his name is supposed to be. Yeah, so we've made some progress. The situation with my resources isn't as bad as I thought. The thinger that regenerates HP actually regenerates reasonably fast. I think it's one every 30 seconds or something like that, which is actually pretty solid. So it's given me some pretty solid HP regen under certain circumstances. But let's see here. What else do we got going here? Give me a sec. It's 200 and I have 91, so I can eat the rest of these fresh apples. Or pears or carrots or whatever. Eat the apples for now. Once that wears off, I think I'll eat one of the pears. But I need to get back home to deposit my stuff. There we go. So once we get back to the main game, where things aren't like as just like brutally difficult, I'm actually looking forward to seeing like what kind of weird restrictions I'm gonna have to put on my consumption to keep myself under control. Particularly because I am anticipating that when I get back there, I'm gonna be like, oh wow, I can punch. Because I've had multiple distinct things that have dramatically improved my overall damage output since getting here. And I'm very curious to see in practice how much damage I'm doing to all the like low-level critters running around. So I think I got some sort of AI upgrade for something. Upgrade holotape received, adding K9000 weapon mod, Mentat Chow, Resla Coil.
Might I be of service, sir?
Okay.
Very good.
I get it. So those things are... Okay, so those are mods for... Oh my god. Recharges ammo over time? Holy shit. That sounds pretty OP. Let's see here. Anything else that I need to buy from you? I don't think so. I'm not going to buy the weapon repair kits. I did end up using a weapon repair kit on my brass knuckles, just because I completely ran out of things that I could use. So where the heck are these personality chips? Have I just been missing them? That's funny that I'm in combat with something. So that's interesting. I found the personality chip for a single light switch, and that's it in all of my exploration. So I am very curious, like, where the heck everything is. Let's, because there's so many of these things. There's so many of these things, and you would expect that I would have run into more of them. But that expectation, I guess, is reliant on having any expectation that, like, let's see. Oh.
Don't even talk to me. I've seen you with her.
Her who?
How can I illuminate you? Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Wait. I'm sorry, are you jealous of my stealth suit? Because I'm gonna equip my stealth suit and then talk to this light switch and see what happens, because that...
Did you even know you were wearing me?
How can I illuminate you? Certainly.
I mean, she has to be referring to the stealth suit, because...
Stimpack reserves adequate.
What else would she be talking about? Okay, I think the only things
Medic supplies adequate.
Oh, you know what I can do? I know what I can do.
Do you like me?
I'd like you more if you didn't keep, like, doing bad things. Let's see, I want to actually sell all my stim packs. I don't need anywhere near this many stim packs, and there's stim packs all over the place. So if I just sell, I don't want to sell the Rad-X and stuff like that yet. She might use that stuff automatically. If she does, I'll have to do something about that. But I would like to be able to, like, use her, because +1 perception is great, especially since I need to go talk to 8 again. Because if I talk with her and my nice beret, then I think we'll be in good shape. Oh, that's interesting. This thing's condition has been deteriorating. Oh. What was it that I wanted to sell? Okay, I have super stim packs. I'm gonna get rid of 2 of those. Let's get rid of 45 of our stim packs. Do I have any NetX? Because the NetX is the thing that she used automatically before. There we go. So that's actually a ton of money. No, it isn't. This is the money that I'm getting. Whatever, it's fine. It's an okay amount of money. Yes, increasing my money by 50% is just an okay amount of money for me. Let's see. But the other light switch isn't activated yet, I don't think. I don't have the holotape for this one. Oh, because I tried to activate this a while back, so maybe that's what it was. Like it was me trying to activate a thing that isn't even active. That would make sense. What does she know? She doesn't know it's not working. Let's see. So, yeah, that was all cool and all, but I didn't actually get rid of any of my space. So let's see what we want to get rid of here. We don't need the battle brew. We don't need a bunch of beer randomly. The bitter drink doesn't take up any space. I don't know if this is used for a quest. I'm going to hold on to this. We probably don't need a blood pack. It might be used for a quest at some point, though. Let's see here. We have a case for this. The cherry bombs apparently don't weigh anything. The Centurion helmet is probably not going to get any use for at least a while, so I'm going to toss that for now. Doghide doesn't have any weight. This gives speech +5. I think I have something that gives speech and charisma? Question mark? Maybe not. We have fixing things. We have 15 frag mines. Let's get rid of some of these. If we drop those off, that'll help us. We have a bunch of random food. Mad Scientist Scrubs gives me intense science. Science! We have the meeting people thing, which will be very useful just in just a little bit. Don't need this. Do not need this because I don't know why I have this. I don't need the patient gown. Let's see. I don't know why I have a bunch of pre-war books. I don't need this either. Get the primer. I have a lot of primers. Okay, can get rid of the pulse grenades. I'm going to drop my No, I'm not. This doesn't have any weight. I don't need to worry about it. Reading glasses don't have any weight. Let's see. Ruby's casserole. I'm going to get rid of this for now. It's heavy, and I don't need it for a while. Salient green. Don't think I need that either. At least not for right now. I have another scientist glove here to convert over. And I don't think I need these because I have the Mad Scientist version. I'll deal with those later. Silver Sting is a poison. I want to hold on to that for now. Charisma +1 I will keep for right now. Oh, I have a bunch of Stealth Boys. There we go. Stealth Boys. Those consume a huge amount of space. I have the stealth suit. Drop off the super stim pack. I'm going to get rid of this turbo because I think she might just randomly decide that she needs to use it on me. Gonna keep the teddy bear. I don't need all my wonder glue on me, but I don't think I want to get rid of it here. I think I'm going to put that in a place that's more appropriate for it. I'm going to put stuff that I need for like making things. Why am I doing that? I'm gonna need the duct tape eventually. Actually, before I do anything else, what am I missing? What am I missing? What's it called? Right, Silver Sting, it requires Horsenal, and then Scorpion Glands of 2 different kinds. I need leather belts. What? I just need to make those. I have the materials for that in my inventory right as we speak, I think. Alright. I can make 18. I'm not going to make 18. How do I have 18 dog hides? I don't think I have 18 dog hides. Make 4. What? That's what? That's not what? Clicked on this. Alright. I was very confused. I was like, that is not the right amount, is it? Okay. So we're making some more weapon binding rituals. We made some random transition of one type of material to another in an inefficient way, unfortunately. And do I not have any other way of making belts right now? Yeah, I guess I left my... Oh, there's a fire gecko hide. Can I turn that into... No. Okay. There we go. Okay, so it's only Med-X and Stimpaks. It does it use super Stimpaks? Or only normal Stimpaks?
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
Absolutely. I don't know what I want, though. How about something that isn't radioactive? Do you have any of that? No? Of course not. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to... I'm gonna go downstairs and talk to the people at the think tank. I have obtained the things that I'm supposed to obtain. If this is a point of no return, which I don't think it's going to be a point of no return, then that's bad, but I think that I'll probably get a boatload of experience out of it, so...
Stop hovering. I mean, if you want.
Ooh, I should have enough perception now, right? Oh, what's my perception? I have 7 perception. So, yeah, again, wanted to ask you some questions. You're emitting characters in patterns of 8 bracketed with tone adjustment at the end. Well, I just heard the rhythm in the sequence is all. Well, all life is patterns. You just gotta let the unconscious process them. Let's see. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. Okay. So, now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the Zodiac emitter? This is very comprehensible. Well, projectile is kind of evident. Emitter works better. Really? Huh. This is great. I'm enjoying this. Life is good. Keep putting it out like, this is amazing. So your house is there? Interesting. An emitter code in your house in Higgs. One for the joke box, one for the opera. Nice. I'll keep an eye out. This is amazing. Oh, I got the emitter fully upgraded. Cool. I think. I'm happy too. Can't let this thing gather get dust. You okay? You look really happy. Oh god. Is this thing gonna ejaculate on me? Hey, you should be proud. It's a nice device. Hey, thanks. Don't let it run out. You're right. This is amazing. Alright. I'm not gonna... This is kind of rude. So how'd you fire up the sonic emitter? Let's see. Usually you can find some cram lying around, put some duct tape around the lid, good to go. I have no idea what... Wait, what? Okay, that's hilarious. Cool beans. Alright, so we got a thing that I think is used for, yeah, it should be for stealth.
Oh, I'll give you a hello. A hello unsurpassed in all creation. The lobotomite returns. What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew?
Only the best kind.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
For any of us. Don't you worry about a thing, me friend. My friend Reno, we have got no problems. Do I want to use my speech thing for you? Yeah, I have 3 of them.
How you can stand those leg things. Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Accurate. Do you have another name?
Yeah. I don't...
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
What's that? I need to equip the mad scientist scrubs, which give me int.
Bye-bye.
What about it?
If they kept confusing the letter with the name, is Dr. Zero?
Yes.
Do you really need
thank
7
Zero.
intelligence for that?
I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
So do you want me to call you Zero, or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
I need 9 intelligence to be able to tell the difference between a 0 and an O. By the way, this looks more like the number O than it does. Sorry, the number 0 than it does an actual O. O's are more circular. This is not an O. This is a 0. Weirdly enough. Alright. Let's see here. I need more of those worthless caps. It says the CIA.
I'd have a few left.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
That's amazing. Okay, cool.
Until our next...
So I need to get 9 intelligence to be able to do that. I'll be able to do that eventually. I should have enough intelligence eventually, but I'm not going to be able to do it anytime too soon, I don't think. And I can now use...
Will you love me if I help you hide?
I will love you as long as you don't
Try not to get injured.
poison me.
We're fresh out of stim packs.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
You seem knowledgeable in your fields. No doubt there's much you could share with me.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Okay.
Yes, a most goodbye.
That's very interesting. So what does
No more
that do?
medics to kill the pain.
Oh, so sad. Interesting. So
And you return as
I'm actually here for a breather?
if you're ready. Let me radar scan you. Slowly.
Oh. This is hilarious.
Burble, burble, woo. Loop, loop,
Ugh.
loop. Burble.
Ba-ba, loop. Ba-ba, loop. Ba-ba, loop. Whew. Last little bit there. Whew. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
So funny. Let's see here. And
It'll... And
I'm a little curious what that conversation was supposed to do. Let's see. So I need more science in order to be able to do the
The
hacking thing.
lobotomite returns. What insidious...
Let's see. Next is what? We've got the X8 data retrieval test, so we can let the unusual specimen into the testing area. Do I want to do this turn? I think I'm going to do a hard save, and then I'm going to do this turn in. We're going to see what this person says when I do this turn in. I think I'm going to get a bunch of experience for it.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet dropping down.
Excuse me.
Did you retrieve the technology?
Okay.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Okay. Do these technologies have the
Yes.
information?
Yes. Yes.
Something wrong?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Let's see. These devices all seem very scientific, very. I guess I'll say with the suit's dampening abilities allow me to sneak into the Forbidden Zone, because...
I suppose it could. If it could be quiet for more than a few moments, always talking, touching things. It does have an interface disruptor weave against electronics, like the Forbidden Zone door. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Yeah, is that after that?
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Interesting.
What are you...
I'm wondering if I wanted... I think I'm going to do more stuff around here before I talk to him. I didn't get enough experience there to justify doing it now, because I want to be able to succeed at more of those talkie checks, particularly the medicine one. The medicine one seems like something that might be useful for me. So we're now in the big sink. Let's take a look at our situation. We can drink some of the purified water, I guess. How much weight do we have? We don't have a huge amount of extra weight available to us, but we do have an okay amount. There we go. So we're gonna go down to the big MT, or the big mountain, and do science. Let's see. So we can go into this place over here, I guess.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
Oh no, we're out of medics.
Oh no, not out of Medex, anything but that. So we are considered to be in danger. And I can open this door. I can fight that thing down there.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yep, I agree. Alright, so we can use the sonic emitter.
Was that all?
And take... Oh shit, am I...
Uh-oh.
I was stealthed. So, let's see here. I like the uh-oh. the gun. I'm not 100% positive that that's my best option here, but I'm doing it anyway. This thing is taking no damage from normal attacks. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the science glove. And punch him with science!
I can't give you
Check
anything
that.
for that injury.
Good. I don't want anything for that injury. All I want is you to help me with stealth and stat checks. Oh my god, look at that damage! Okay, so this trauma harness is dealt with.
You're my best friend forever.
Indeed. So we're now in caution.
No more stim packs. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Trauma.
More stim packs.
It's a cool looking suit. That one's down.
That's all.
And interestingly enough, that was the only one that was aggroed. So, we're in good shape now. Have I been taking any rads? I think I might have taken some rads from getting hit by that. I think that is a radiation blaster of some sort.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Okay, so I'm now in combat. Nope, I need you to close the door.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Let me use some sarsaparilla, I think. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No, I didn't get it here close enough.
No more stim packs.
Okay, please stop shooting me, and in fact, have your hand. There we go. Get wrecked. Okay. Whew. Take this scrap electronics. Take the plasma pistol too, actually. Oh, never mind. I'll give you back your plasma pistol. Okay, we are still hidden, so the third one isn't even aggroed yet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oopsie doopsie. Hey! Hadouken! Please. There we go.
Autodoc suit.
Please fall over and stay down. Alright.
Bad guys dealt with.
Indeed. Multi-plas rifle, scrap electronics. And how are we... Oh, right, because we just picked up a gigantic minigun. That might sound like a oxymoron, but it's not. A minigun is the opposite of mini. So... Light switch 1! Upgrade! Smart lights! Nice! Very nice. Okay, so we got a clipboard over here. So yeah, I think it looks to me like the upgrades for these things are going to be in these places. just the side locations that aren't actually required for the main thing. It's my guess. We will see. But we also got the indication that 2 of them are in 8's house. So with 2 of them being in 8's house, we can get quite a lot done there. So we should probably go back and turn in this light upgrade, which will apparently allow me to boost my intelligence. I have serious doubts. Press F to doubt. Okay. So we're popping out here, and hopefully I don't aggro the dogs. I don't really want to fight the dogs. I say fight. I don't really want to run away from the dogs. Am I in combat? I am hidden. Perfect. Okay. So we've actually cleared up enough of this area that we can get through large portions of it without actually triggering any fights or anything like that. So go to the sink. We are going to activate the hot plate. Anything interesting here? No. The reason is because we need more belts. And in order to get more belts, I need to get access to my gecko hides, which are way far away. Oh, interesting. So, upgrade holotype received. Upgrading to smart lights functionality, +2 int, +5 repair, +5 science for 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you?
It says after initial exposure. Is this a one-time use thing? Is this a one-time use, or is this something that
I certainly can.
Either way, doing this is going to give me a pretty sizable boost. So that will mean, take a look at my special. I now have 8 intelligence, and if I equip, nope, that's not my equipment. If I equip my mad scientist scrubs, I have 9 intelligence.
I'll miss you.
And if I have 9 intelligence, I can go down to the think tank, and I can go talk to Zero about his name, and have something more intelligent to say than 0 and O are identical. Which I don't feel like I should need 9 intelligence for.
Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Yeah, if you wanted to differentiate the 0 and the O, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
It's a standard term link code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
And that's what makes you truly a 0. Ouch. So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in 0. 0 contains multitudes. It is the fool. I am thou, and thou art I. You have awakened the power of the fool persona.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic?
Yellow.
I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-risses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
It looks amazing, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
That's so funny. So I think this guy...
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
I think this guy's now going to be a continual supply of destroyed electronics. That's amazing. I'm gonna walk back to my house. It's fine. I'm good at this. I can walk. I can walk. I can't jump. I can walk. Got this. Got this. Why did I leave the house? Why did I not deposit more shit? Why did I not deposit the gigantic minigun? Why? Why am I like this? There we go. There we go. You know what? I feel like a Nuka-Cola vending machine needs a minigun in it. I feel like that's appropriate. Bandit, you're just full of good ideas. You're just full of good ideas. You mentioned that before, and I forgot about it. And now I was thinking about it. I'm like, ooh, let's try clicking on that button, and that changes everything. So I can get rid of this X2 antenna, and look at that. Everything's all organized. I can look at things by, you know, like what type of thing they are. Do I need a spacesuit? I absolutely do. Do I need sunglasses? Probably not, but they don't weigh anything, so why not? How about anything I need to get rid of here? Probably not. This stuff's all going to be reasonably light. So get rid of the scrap electronics, the scrap metal, and oh, I didn't get rid of my Wonder Glue. I forgot to get rid of that. Okay, perfect. So we now have 154. Yeah, you know, by the time I finish this game, I will understand how the basic user interface works. That's my theory. I'm going to go ahead and take these wrenches and deposit them in this vending machine. Nope. Oh, actually, a bunch of ammo. Oh my god, look how much this... I was wasting so much inventory space on those. Let's see. Yeah, having ammo weigh stuff shouldn't matter that much to me, but people keep giving me ammo. So since people keep giving me ammo, it's really weighing me down. I actually should check. I need to have some energy cells. I can't get rid of all of them. So I'm gonna take... Okay, apparently not that way. There we go. I'm gonna take 30 with me. 30 should be plenty for all the force fields that I'm gonna hit. And I want to just have an excessively large amount for that. Okay, so we have a book chute here. And we now need to figure out where we're going next. Take a look at my stuff. I have 10 endurance right now? Why do I have 10 endurance? Do I get endurance off of this valence thing? I do. I need to get my repair skill up. Is the condition on that thing's about to drop down. Are we ready to go back to the big empty? Yes, but I need to go AFK for a second first, so I'll be right back, and then I will continue this. And Aya returneth. So, we are now prepared to do what? I guess go around to more places and just explore. So, we can... I haven't actually opened up the map of this area yet. At some point, I'm probably going to want to. But I don't think I want to yet. So first we're going to go back to this location over here. There were several buildings that we didn't really go into, I think, over here. Also, do I want to start dealing with some of the fodder over here? I might want to... I don't see where the robo-dogs went. Which thing am I wearing? I do not want to be wearing the mad scientist
Have you ever wanted
script.
to be invisible?
It's a good question.
Try not to get injured. We're fresh out of stim packs.
Me get myself injured? Pfft, never.
Ready?
Remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y0
We're out of
research
stim
center?
packs.
Oh, wait, you did!
Boom! Oh my god, look at that damage. Oh man. Whew. A little out of control now. Just how I like it.
No more medics to kill the pain.
Do we want to unequip this? Nah. Let's...
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Troll. My armor is trolling me.
That's all.
Why is my armor trolling me? So we have those peeps here, and by peeps I mean the thingamabobbers, the pups, the peep
We're out of
pups.
stim packs.
Nice.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Look, we don't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm only mildly wounded. I'm only halfway to dead.
We're out of stim packs.
Shut up.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc
Look,
suit.
you're fine. I have no complaints about you. You're doing everything fine. You don't need to heal me. I heal myself. It's fine. I'll drink a soda or something. Calm
I
down.
can't give you anything for that injury.
It's okay. You don't need to. Okay, I'm gonna take some damage from the other ones, I think, but hopefully not too much damage before...
I can't give you any.
Thing for that injury.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's fine.
We're out of stim packs.
Did you
Maybe
fall over?
you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Wait. Oh, you have... Okay. These are not gunners,
I
like
can't
I thought
give
they
you
were.
anything for that injury.
It's fine. You don't need to give me anything for the injury. I heard you the first time. And the second time. And the third time. And the 17th
We're
time.
out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
It's okay. Ah! Have that day.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Oh god. There we go. So one's
I
down.
can't give you anything for that injury.
I told you it's okay. Look, we're fine. Look, no more things to attack us. It's all good. I'm just gonna be arguing with my armor for the rest of the game. And hopefully y'all are okay with that, because I am enjoying arguing with my armor. I'm not annoyed by it, I'm amused. I might be slightly too easily amused. Let's see. Scrap electronics and a wrench. All this stuff doesn't do anything. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we took these out. Oh, light switch 2 upgrade mood lights. Interesting. The mood light's gonna improve my charisma? Construction hat. That's what I need. I approve. Let's see. Sugar bombs, baseball glove. Ooh. Someone back here was taking a lot of drugs. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not taking any of those. That's a big no-no. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted, but it's okay, I guess. I'll just have a camera, why not? No Med-X, no Stimpaks. Indeed. Beating up the NCR for fun and profit. I haven't actually run into a situation where me and the NCR have had to come to fight each other yet. I'm sure I'll have to eventually. Thus far, I've been able to basically talk my way out of everything that we're doing the thing with, but we'll see. Ooh, I got a leather belt. Yeah, Legion playthrough sounds very bizarre. Like, I'm legitimately curious, like, what it would even look like to be on that side, you know? Let's see. Bird up. Okay. Bird up. Let's see. I feel like they give you a few.
You're my best friend forever.
Aw, thank you, Stealth Suit. Do you have a name, Stealth Suit? I feel like they don't give you enough opportunities to, like, or rather, I feel like they kind of give you too many opportunities to be, to get everything that you want, through diplomacy with the NCR. You don't really have to deal with their imperialism much, whereas the imperialism of the Legion is something that you can really only deal with by fighting them. Like, that's the I feel like that's a bit of an issue with the dynamic there, because ostensibly they're both imperial powers that are fighting over this area and kind of stepping on the people here. But thus far, I haven't really gotten too much indication of real imperial mentality from the NCR, because they're just kind of too useless so far to feel like much of a threat. And in the places where, like, they do things that aren't good, you seem to be able to talk the people out of doing it, right? So, like, there was the guy who was like, you know, oh, well, it turns out that the brass wants me to, you know,
No more stim
like
packs.
kill all of the cons, right? And it's like you have the ability to relatively easily convince him not to do it.
We're out of stim packs.
Can I stop you
Maybe
from
you'd be
here?
better off with...
I have not a lot of HP, and this thing is very tanky. Like, this is very
I
tanky
can't
right
give you
now.
anything for that injury.
On the plus side, it's easy to knock down. But, yeah, so I feel like it would be nice if they had made the made the Imperial Legion a bit, basically take some of the war crimes that are done by the Imperials and associate that with the NCR. That would be nice, because they're a little too like cartoonishly like Genghis Khan meets Rome meets Nazis. Like they have like the combined like everything bad at the same time.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autogun.
It's like, how about you make the NCR like the Nazis, and you make these guys like, you know,
I
Genghis
can't
Khan,
give you anything for that injury.
right? That would be, because like the Roman Empire, right, was, you know, before it was an empire, before it was an empire in the sense of having an emperor, it was a bureaucracy that was engaged in imperialism, right? They were conquering people, but they were conquering a bunch of people with their weird bureaucracy, right? Not dissimilar to like the Chinese empires, right? Very, very similar, in fact. So there's actually a lot of parallels between Rome and China, like the Roman Empire and the Empire of the Celestial Empire. There's a lot of parallels in terms of the way that they behave. They were both very bureaucratic. And bureaucratic technology is good. Like, we tend to think of bureaucracy as bad. Well, we, as in, like, the way that Americans talk about bureaucracy. But bureaucracy tends to be treated as very bad. But bureaucracy is actually a very powerful technology that, up until the last few hundred years, was only invented by two, you know, nations in like the history of the world, and those are the two largest empires that the world has ever seen, the Roman Empire and the Chinese empires. So, and I don't think it's necessarily fair to fully separate the Mongol Empire from the Chinese empires, because of the fact that, like, if you conquer China, you become Chinese. That's just the way that it works. The only way to actually administrate that empire was to do it the way that they did it. So when the Mongols took over the empire, they just became like the new heads of basically the same systems. Anyway, from an administrative perspective, there wasn't a huge change when they got conquered. But yeah, so it's just kind of interesting to think of like it would be kind of cool to have like the Roman versus like more tribal Mongol style, or, you know, not even necessarily Mongol style, right? Just any sort of like feudal. This is a bad idea. No, the construction hat. Alright, was there any reason to come in here? I got some Saturnite weapons, right? I got 2 Saturnite fists out of this, but I already had Saturnite fists. There's gotta be more to it than that, right? Just watch, I'm just inattentive and didn't notice some, like, thing that's gonna upgrade my gizmo. Actually, is this the place that I found the upgrade to my light switch?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
They might. That's true. You should be very quiet so that we don't alert them. Yeah, it's an interesting place where it seems like it feels like it has a lot of potential to be very interesting, but I don't know. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like there's that much actually to it. You know, like a lot of potential, but not really fully actualized. That's fine. If this is just some random like place that has no like meaningful, interesting stuff, then that makes a whole lot of sense, because it's like, I don't know, it's just like, it's nice to have like, oh well, this place is just like steam gauge assembly. If this place is literally just, you know, nothing, and it's this cool, I think that's awesome. I think I did get a thing here, but I didn't need to go back there, I don't think. But I think that I got a couple of Saturday Night Fists, which is fine. All right, well. Moving right along. Yeah, and there's also the possibility that you build something with the intent to use it for something, and then you decide that you don't need to use it for that thing because you either built some other thing that works better, or you realize that, oh, well, I don't actually need to show this at all anymore. Like, just the requirements change, and then you just have this whole environment that you've built that you can use for something else. And you just say, okay, well, here, have a cool, fully realized environment with all sorts of cool stuff in it, and a sparky robot. And blow it up, because that's basically what you do in these games. Alright, so my Science Fist is tingling, and we are ready. Alright, so we got...
If you see Roboscorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Yeah, I've already fought quite a few of those, actually. I like how they can all just randomly talk over the whole, over the, like, announcement system. Like, I find that very amusing. They can all just chit-chat over this field anytime they damn well please, and they can just, like, spy on me randomly. And sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't seem to bother. Oh. Oh, there's 2 doors to this place. Oh, cool. Okay, well. I'm gonna go back out the other side, because there were some friends over there that I don't want to fight right now. So, I'm gonna get on top of this. Dehydration levels increased. No. Alright. Here is a question. Do I want to put my spacesuit on and walk in there? Is that what I want to do? Is there another entrance to this building? Oh, geez. Well, yeah, that should not come as a surprise.
This one looks pretty tough.
Does it? Where is it? Hey, buddy. Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can. Boom! Go ahead and try to shoot me now. Nope. Cease attempting to shoot me now.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yay, human flesh. Okay. Unfortunately, oh shit. I should have gone around the other side. Sorry. So this is a toxic dump. Toxic waste here. I do have Radaway available to me, but I am not going to use it. So the fact that, like, the existence of Radaway is going to make my life a bit harder, because it means that the developers are going to feel more comfortable throwing random radiation at you that you can't necessarily easily avoid. So, like, here, I don't think I can avoid this radiation if I want to go inside this building. So I'm going to do a hard save, because if I take 50 points of rads here, I'm going to have to swap back out. But basically, I'm going to try to run in here as fast as possible. And it looks like rads are going to be a continual problem throughout this whole environment. There are enemies shooting at me, and they have rads involved as well. That's not great. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, well, I'm about to die. Okay, well, that is a problem. So I guess I'll have to reload. Okay, so we're going to reload to the thinger save. And I don't, I'm not that injured.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
The drama between these groups of mad scientists is actually very funny to me. They are legit just children. Like, not in the literal, like, they are, 4 years old sense, but in the sense of, like, they are completely immature and ridiculous. Everything about these people is ludicrous. I am here for it. It is great. Okay, so there were a couple of dudes up there who beat the ever-loving crap out of me just now. I think I didn't have my fist equipped, though. I think I didn't have anything.
Steady.
Oh, shit.
Fighting.
That's a problem. Weren't you guys not here? Didn't you die just now? They were not there just now. They just appeared. And they appeared right in front of me, right? Like, those guys just popped into existence in front of my very eyes, I think. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can fight these two up here now. Oh, Jesus. Is that guy if that guy's throwing his axe at me, why is he still holding his axe? I do have half a beard, yes. So the way that the character in the game looks, he did I just crash the game? No. Okay. Apparently, if you press the tilde button, you get some weird thing. I'm finding out more about the UI over time. But yeah, my character has like half of his thinger missing. Give me a second. So I can take off my beret and my valent. By the way, you can wear the beret and this at the same time, which is pretty cool. You can see he's got like half a head of hair. So I decided to do the same thing, only with my beard. So I have half a beard. My wife is incredibly permissive that she has allowed me to do this. It actually looks kind of cool, in my opinion. I actually like the look. It definitely stands out in public, but it stands out in a way that makes people like not want to look at me, which is fine. Let's see. In the sense of like, they're like, well, there's clearly something going on here, but I'm not comfortable asking about it. But generally speaking, in public, nobody's seeing it, which is kind of the cool thing, is because I've shaved the neck. The whole neck area I'm shaving. So since I'm shaving the neck area, if I put on my mask, it actually fully covers the whole portion of beard. So this whole beard portion is completely covered by my mask, which means that the only time that like it's visible in public is when I am like eating food at a restaurant. So when I'm eating food at a restaurant, the mask comes off and then like you can see it. But outside of that, it's completely invisible. So it's very enjoyable for me. I have like a secret half face. So these guys are chucking something at me. I think they were chucking the weapons that they've got there. And they're not getting into melee. Their battle tactics are a little confusing, honestly. I don't know which... Oh my god, look at that. That's a big difference. Turns out equipping a weapon and having the damage penetration at the same time is super OP. Please don't kill me. God
I
damn it.
can't give you anything for that injury.
Alright, I'm gonna have to actually... Okay, well this is fine, actually. So, I can use my, my gizmo here. I'll use it once I get closer. I didn't realize that my arms were that close to being injured. Excuse you. Oh, I see. So they have a limited number of the throwing axes, and then they equip their two-handed axe after that. So, construction hat. This is a helmet, not a hat, but construction helmet does its thing. Can equip use my weapon binding ritual. I don't know why they're sticking to like a ranged behavior even after they don't have a ranged weapon anymore. Oh god.
No more stim packs.
Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy.
We're out of stim packs.
Okay, so that guy's toast.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. No more stim packs.
Okay, that's a problem.
No more stim packs.
I guess I have to reload? Since I trapped him in the... There? Yeah. Alright, well, that's fine. I've had scorpions go beneath the world and get back out again, but... I guess it's not necessarily wise to just expect that it will definitely happen. Let's see here. Ritual, yeah.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Okay, this guy should go down to just this swipe. Oh god. The other guy's in melee. Run, 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 run.
No more stim packs.
Oh shit. I am boned. I am boned. Mistakes are made. But I do think it's interesting that some of the hats in the game you can actually stack on top of each other. Let's see here. Man, these guys hit like trucks.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right? Dawn misses you.
Okay, that messed up.
No more stim packs.
So much.
Ouch. The fact that there's two of them is a problem.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto
That was a
suit.
mistake. Damn it. That delay.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I'm actually. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna get killed from behind with this. I got killed already. Oh man, this is a rough fight. I'm not even that injured, so like these are just obliterating my HP bar. Alright, hey buddy. Buddy buddy buddy. Buddy 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 buddy. Okay, everything's fine. Damn it. The particularly funny thing is that if one of them went to range again, this strategy would allow me to basically get one on the ground.
For that injury.
And then, can I stomp you? Yes, I can. So, because I can stomp this guy, I should be able to do the max damage on him. And... oh god, stop throwing shit at me. Okay.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Okay, we're fine. Torso crippled. Left arm crippled. And done.
That guy's dealt with.
Yeah. It's very expensive. Take this. Where's the other? There it is. And where is his actual axe? Because I think that his actual axe got knocked on the ground somewhere. It's not. Hoo hoo hoo. Alright, anyway. We managed to succeed there, which... who were those guys? Why were they here? Unclear. Did I need to fight them? I don't have any indication. I'm gonna go to this tower here. Da, da, da. There's a lot of busted up robots here. Oh, interesting. This is a separate area. There's a camera here. Okay. Government shipped the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. Yeah, they don't speak English, but they're communist infiltrators? Yeah, that doesn't seem reasonable. That sounds like you just took a bunch of random people, kidnapped them, and threw them in your prison, and they can't defend themselves because they can't speak English. One of the prisoners who speaks a little bit English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. Uh-oh. The commandant told him to give up his ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and then throw him in a cooler for 3 weeks. I've been seeing some new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but we've got these little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Let's see. Second day at pre-war concentration camp kept China's citizens here before war. Radiation turned them, had to keep them in camp with collars, explains why some of these slave collars exist, always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies, touchy, circuit architecture is messy, deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful, can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome. Will try to haul me back there, then research me. No sign of the courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved here, might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere, and those dispensers might have use for those as well. Okay. Still continuing research, found ways to deactivate the collar after some failures, just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding, damn collars twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier? Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Interesting. So there's someone else with a sniper rifle that is pointed in this general direction, I think. I don't think I'm the courier they're referencing, am I? I wonder what the deactivated bomb collars are used for. Let's see. Scrap metal. Ahaha! Book shoot upgrade. Mulching. Ooh. Wonder what that's gonna do. I wonder if that's finally gonna allow me to use the thing. It says mulching. Should I just pick up some of these books? I'm gonna pick up some of these books. I have a lot of space right now, so I'm just gonna pick up a bunch of these random books, and I think we're gonna head back to turn this in now. I'm gonna use the ham radio first. Okay. No dice with the radio. Alright, we can head out now. I don't even know that we need to go into the camp at the moment. I think we can come back here if we decide to.
I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science.
No more stim packs.
No, don't.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
So, how on earth, if they're this easy to provoke into charging the thing, is there anybody who's still alive here? Ouch! Jesus Christ, hello.
No more stim packs.
So this was a concentration camp for American citizens. The guy makes that explicitly clear, that this is actually Chinese, like, residents of the United States.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autoduct.
Not, like, captured anyone. So this is literally just, like, rounding up Chinatown and throwing them in a camp.
Maybe you'd be better off with a...
Which is pretty terrible. And 100% believable at this point. So we've got 45 speech right now. Do I want to get more science? I'm going to get 2 more science, and I'm actually going to get 10 more medicine, I think. think with 10 medicine, I think I now have enough medicine to, if I use one of the books, be able to make those dialogues. Survival skill book. So I'm glad I came in here. That's a lot of graves. So presumably these graves started getting set up before they went
I can't
feral.
give you anything for that injury.
So there's some robots outside.
No more stim packs.
Forceps.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Look, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. We're all good. We got this. We've got this.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with
Wait,
an
did I actually hit that thing? I actually managed to punch it. I am shocked.
I can't give you anything.
I was thinking it was
for
good.
that
I
injury.
thought it was too far away. What?
No more stim packs.
Christine's. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, how's it going? Oh no, my weapon
No
condition
more
is dangerously
stim
low.
packs.
I don't like that. You know what? It's fine. We don't need to.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, that's
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko, Echo.
We're out of stim packs.
Echo.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
What the fuck is going on with this guy?
I can't
Oh
give
god.
you anything.
I'm dead. God. What on earth was that about? If you happen to see a gecko, echo. Like, what the hell is going on with you? Alright. I'm gonna head back this way.
I can't give you anything
I'm actually
for
in
that
danger.
injury.
In danger, apparently. So, I aggroed something. It's presumably those robots that I guess don't have the ability to open the door.
No more stim packs.
Oh, that's why you've been yelling at me this whole time. It's because I'm in combat. Ooh,
No more stim packs.
somebody did just open that door, I think. Does that not sound like a gate?
No more stim packs.
Uh-huh. Hey, buddy. How?
We're out of stim packs.
How did you...
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Oh, the deeps. The deeps. Boom. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Interestingly enough, I don't actually see the one that's still on me. I don't know where it is. Ah, this one came through this door that's actually already open. Well, I'm just going to continue on this way. I want to go back to the center. So that I can get my my second light activated. What? How did I not see that? I was specifically looking for them. I am a very talented individual, apparently. The reason that I was crawling across the pipe was so that I could go grab those. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss it? You had one job, Octole! One job! I have 24 sarsaparilla now. Jesus. Let's see here. How's my body condition is okay, but I do need... God damn it. Oh, God damn it.
No more
Oh god. Go away. I am definitely in a bad position now. Okay, that was a lot of friends. I went from having no friends to having every friend in the known universe. Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
No more stim packs.
How do I... Where the... Why are these all on me anyway? Okay.
No more stim packs.
I think we're fine. We have some guys over there, but I can hopefully
Time
get...
to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
No more stim packs.
Can you use a mentat if you're just like a brain in a jar? Is that healthy?
No more stim packs.
Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. So, anything that we want to drop off here?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Don't even worry about it.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Okay. So.
How can I illuminate you?
Okay, so I get 12 hours of thinger from these.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Okay, that's kind of funny, actually.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
I think I have the the upgrade for the AI as
We're out
opposed to
of
the
stim packs.
actual AI. I think I got a
Maybe
light
you'd be
2
better
AI,
off
right?
with an autodoc suit.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't have the base thing. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, I'm still in caution. So,
No more stim packs.
where do I want to go while I wait for this to finish?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yay! And I can make another one of these. It's good. And what else do I need? I have more Saturnite fists here, right? Yep. Okay. I'm actually going to keep one of these on me. Because there might come a situation where I absolutely have to use it. I don't think there will. There were a couple of situations where I almost had to use it before, but that was before I got the 15 damage reduction. Damage penetration. So with the damage penetration that I have now, I think I'll be okay. I need to get rid of something, but I don't know what. So we'll just go in here. We will look at all of our things in sequence. I could just drop off the Centurion armor here for now. I think I'm going to do that. So that saves me 35. And what else do we need? light is generally pretty light. We have energy cells. Okay, yeah, I need to get rid of all those. I picked up all those books. I forgot. Okay, so I'm actually going to go over here, and we are going to drop off all my books. There we go. And Wonder Glue and Wrench was in where? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here that I can use. Cool. Okay. This. I don't remember where I put it, actually. Was it this locker? This locker has duct tape in it. Close enough for our work. Drop off our duct tape and okay. So we've now made a shit ton of space again, and we can go back once more unto the breach. So next is elevator to big MT, big mountain, I guess is the way it's. Oh, excuse me?
Was that all?
What the? What do you mean was? No. We're gonna go to the quick save because clearly something broke when I loaded into this area. Like, so we need to release the unusual specimen into the testing area. We'll go. Game just crashed. Okay. So first time it loads us into a like situation where somebody shoots us a few times and then disappears. This time it got a little different. Interesting. There we go. This game came out in 1999? No, the Havoc engine came out in 1999. I'm like, wait, what? I don't know why.
This one looks pretty tough. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
I'm gonna reload the autosave. I don't know what's going on with this guy, but... Oh, if I load the autosave, he's already gone. Okay. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. So that way over there leads to a place that I didn't go to. I'm gonna go to the XB location over here. I think there were a lot of dogs over here, right? They were shooting at me? Is that
Time to fight.
Don't think that the dog thing is gonna fight. They're not gonna fight each other, that's fine. So I can take this thing to get a slightly higher path. Okay. I'd like to get on the other side. Alright. I might need to take off the boxing glove. So I think there's rads over there. I'm gonna activate the specimen over here. There's gonna be a shit ton of dogs, aren't there? No, where'd the dogs go? I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. This place was just chock full of dogs before. Interesting. Alright, so we
That's
have
all.
the door to the kennel now.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Alright. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna close this door so that you don't get outside where it's dangerous. There might be scorpions out there. And now I can actually look at them up close because they're not going to attack me. They're very cool looking, actually. I like these things. They even have like so they're like rattlesnake paired with wolf or dog or something. And so the rattle sound is what that is. Okay, that makes sense. We just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think their supplier screwed us. The animals are basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out the most god-awful hissing, and rattling's the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should I open the kennels or just send them back? So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels. The dog inside appeared to be suffering from truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow our whole specialist, Acres. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, and as SPC, Acres has a very large man and the creature choked to death. Yes, so we saw this. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment, okay, so this is Skippy's sole survivor. As in our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Okay? So I can release the unusual specimen if I want. Okay. So we'll see what happens. I'm a little concerned that these things are going to be fighting with, like, the cyberdogs or something. Here is that.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Principal Barros. So there's a bunch of things in here that are not hostile to me. Is this guy gonna be... Okay, good. So the robots are not hostile to the pups. So I don't have to worry about anything weird happening here. This is just like easy game, easy life, because now the things won't even fight me. Interesting. So her records are over here now. So they've changed the location of some of this stuff. I can take the toaster. Alright, well. Wrench. Yes, please. This is so great. I love how like we've just got like the snake dogs all over this place. I mean, this can't possibly be expected to be harder than the thinger, right?
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal, as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. 2D2. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
Okay. Good to sit here, buddy. Good to hear. You are not a total madman at all. I'm gonna save this. I'm hoping that these guys are not actually communal with the turret. I'm gonna take my thinger off, my weapon. I don't think I need to use the scientist glove for this, and I don't have that much durability on it.
No more stim packs.
Okay, should not have taken all those hits. Ouch. Luckily, me blowing that up did not count as a hostile action, even though it probably did damage
I can't give you anything for that injury.
that pup. Okay, so we can go ahead and drink some, whatchamacallit, some purified water. I'm no longer dehydrated.
No more stim packs.
And do I need... The computer is not in here. Okay, so I didn't need this room at all. But I do need this one? Yes. Okay, Richie Marcus's midterm grades.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
You're just so hard on yourself, you know? Unless she's shit-talking me and saying that, you know, I'm just such a goddamn noob that I need to have, like, a suit that is
We're out
capable
of
of
stim packs.
healing me forever.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
We're all good. Everything's all set. Oh, right. I can actually do this, can't I? Okay, so... We have facility, breaking, beeping, sundries, training, removing. Do planning. 1 out of 8 correct. Nice. Okay, so that means that it could be heretics, I think. I'll try heretics. Heretics is 2 correct. So it might be this eye, it might not be. It's definitely not lunatics. It's not training. It's not ruling. Caravans. This has 2 in common with heretics. Does it have 1 in common with planning? It does. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. So deactivate the turret system. And there we go. Cool beans. So I get some bonus EXP out of doing that. Don't even need to get myself shut up.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Or maybe the monsters don't want to kill us because we're just so nice.
Fighting over.
Anything else? I think we're set. So, if I wanted, I could have just come through this way right from the start. Whatever. But it's nice that I don't even have to, like,
Time to fight.
Is it? Are you talking about this guy? Alright, what I'm gonna do, because this will just instigate it. Do I want to do this? Actually, no, I don't. It's fine. I was thinking I would, but I think I'd rather just do the hack. I think I'll get... I don't think I get experience if I shoot it down. And why waste ammunition, right? Because ammunition is so hard to come by for me. I use so much ammo. Excuse me. Plunger. Yeah, this place is just chock full of stuff to do. Like, they make very efficient usage of the space. Like, I don't mind at all redoing this same place multiple times with just like a slight variance in it. Like, I'm happy to... This is enjoyable. Alright. Retrieve student records. Oh, here's the turret system. Okay, there we go. Welcome to Robco. English, running. Okay, so we're just going to do running first. 2 out of 7. That means it's not an ING, which eliminates a huge number of things from it. Let's see. Spearing, joining, leading, bandits. Unfortunately, that's going to make my life a little bit more difficult than it has to be. So I did running just now. Let's see. So... So it's not English. Uranium is number 4, and so it could be uranium. Uranium's available as an option. Do I want to just click on uranium since it's the first one that is actually a possibility? It's NI in the correct place, and no other pairs. So let's do uranium. Uranium has 3 correct. So we know that it has an NI there. And let's see. Four is... And the R, so it's Trinity. Okay. There we go. Okay, deactivate the turret.
Was that all?
Yeah, it was. Alright, so we're set there. We got all this nonsense. I do wish that the when you did this, it gave you like different little tidbits about all these people each time, and I really wish that the final one was actually like the person in question. Who doesn't? Let's see. We've got Ernie's clipboard, pack of cigarettes. Alright, so nothing super interesting that I can see here. Just a bunch of cute pups. Okay. Alright, so the advanced test. I don't think that anything out here is different. I think that this is all going to be the exact same, so I don't need to worry about it. I'm not actually entirely sure what I'm doing here. I'm presumably here for a reason. There's something that's going to be unlocked after this, hypothetically, maybe? So we're popping in here.
Ready, steady, fighting.
I'm apparently in danger. I don't think the turrets have like a aggro table in the classic sense, so that is probably something other than that. Alright, so I don't need to worry about this. I do want to check all these fields every time just to make sure that there isn't some... Like, if there was going to be like a stat book, I wouldn't be surprised if it was in one of those. Is this a turret? It's someone upstairs or something? Question mark? There's a turret there. Okay. So there is a turret right there. Do I need to go over here? I don't know. Is the items even separate in each of these? Hey, watch where you're firing. You might shoot one of the pups. Alright, so I'm going to try cleaning. Cleaning is 3 out of 8. There's a decent chance that it's the ING, but it's not necessarily. I should not have done the cleaning. There are no INGs here, are there? So training is definitely a no-go. Tracking is potentially possible. I made a mistake. Well, we're going to check tracking. Tracking is actually 5 out of 8. So there's only 3 left. It's got to be the ing is definitely part of that, right? Yes. Yeah, it has to be. So is there like cracking or something? No, it wouldn't be cracking. That would be. So grasping has the RA in common. And the others are not. So grasping. Okay. Alright, deactivate the turrets. And there we go.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
So it looks like the one that's out.
Or hostile.
The one that's out there appears to be Thinger. It's funny. I love how it's just like F minus minus.
This area clear.
Alright, so there's
With search protocol.
one of those bot things here.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Alright, so this is no
Please
longer
step into the open and identify
hostile.
yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Let's see. Is that all the stuff that I need from... I think that's all the stuff I need from downstairs, right? Like, there's a third one upstairs, and then we're done? I'm gonna not, like, explore the whole place, because I feel like the loot is not getting reset in each one of these versions.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Okay. Alright. Let's go with Fearing. 3 out of 7. I'm gonna try Sparing. Nope. Never mind. Sparing is definitely not it. Because it has a 4 in common. Could be Sending, question mark? Cannot be Sending, because Sending has an E in common. Sealant fencing cannot be it, despite believe readily. This is yeah, this actually has 5 in common. So it's not the ing in common. So that means that something in FEA is in common. Okay. And deactivate the turret. Dunbar. And we do not have a finger here. So, guess we'll check.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Boy.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. Scanning for hostiles. For your safety.
Get wrecked. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Oh shit.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Aha! Boop. Ha-boop. Ha-boop. There we go. I'm getting better at using the special. Oh fuck. Oh boy. 6 from 8. There we go. The enemy needs to at least like be near a wall for it to work. So it's not entirely true. You could do it while just sort of like retreating past them, but it's more work. Okay. Who's that cute little puppy? Who's that cute little snake puppy? Okay, and we're doing a bar, I think. Alright. All set. Alright. Out we go.
Do you like me?
Do you like me?
That's
Do
all.
you like me? There's a brain! How is this brain still looking like this? This has got to be a model, right? It's only a model. So we've now obtained huge amounts of EXP. It's gonna be funny when we go back into the world. We started here with like no science, and now we have just a shit ton of science. Like all of our conversation skills basically were really far behind, and now lockpicking is still really far behind, but we have like a ton of everything else. Yes, lockpicking is a conversation skill in my mind. That's how my brain works. Let's see. Doesn't everyone have conversations with people via... The game just crashed. Well, shit. That was weird. That's the first time that that's happened when I was just picking something up in the world. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna head to the thing. So, unusual specimen test results. Okay. DNA agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created by the Big MT has granted you a damage bonus against Night Stalkers. Oh. Oh, well, I mean... Okay. I mean, I'm not fighting Night Stalkers. Because they're cute little puppies. They're cute little poopums. But okay, whatever. I guess I'll have a damage bonus against them if I ever have to fight some. Oh, schematics. K9000 Fido. Well, it's a good thing that I came back in here. Alright, cool beans. We managed to clear this place again, so I think we're done with this place now. Like, I think we're fully done with this location. Actually, no, we're not fully done, I guess. I still haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do with this splicing machine here. So... like, why would I want to do this? I'm gonna go ahead and click on one of these buttons just for the hell of it and see what happens. I'm gonna do lobotomite and robot. Oh, there's like a cutscene for it?
Who am I? I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
Yeah, I had a suspicion that was about to happen. Oh, okay. That's kind of horrifying. So... that's the thing that happened. Okay, so... I don't... okay. Do I want to keep doing this? I don't really want to splice these things together, but you know what? We've got to do it for science! Wait, that's an actual dog. That's terrible. I didn't think that it would be like a normal dog that just was just here. Oh god. I'm a monster. Okay, well let's see what happens when we do the final one. I feel so bad. Let's see. Let's see what this one does. That creates like an actual cyberdog thing. Hey there, puppy. Oh. Go away by entrance. Wait, did I just make myself a companion? So what are you doing? Somewhere else? Okay.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Who's shooting at me? Okay, okay. So, I don't know why there's scorpions out here. Give me a second. I'm gonna reload because I want to figure out what's going on with this dog before I. So does Roxy follow me around only in here? Yeah, puppy. So if I tell her to come with me and then I walk outside, will she follow me? It said that they can only go into the thinger. But
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
okay, so it doesn't look like she follows me out. Let me take a look at my information here. Let's get AIDS terminal code. Wait, the Brain's best friend Gabe in Higgs Village? Okay, based off of what I'm seeing here, Mike. Okay, I have to take her through one of the tests. Alright, I'll take her through one of the tests. Interesting. Let's see. Look at the basic tests. So,
Ready. Steady. Fighting.
okay, so we're gonna pop over here. What I want to see. Alright, Roxy as a companion of mine seems to have the same thingers I do. As in, like, because of the fact that I have animal friend, they're not fighting. Nope, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna have to load the autosave. Okay. So can I have her wait here? Do I have... I can just leave her right here, right? Presumably. So if I just leave her
This
here...
one looks pretty tough.
Then I won't have to worry too much about it, I guess. I skipped the thing. Alright. What I can do, hypothetically, is grab all of these and then basically tell her to follow me and just kind of like run through everything. Because if she's good, the thing is that those guys. Whoa. Excuse you. Alright, so you can go ahead and not shoot at me anymore. Let's see. Sended, dead. So we have two different types of deads. So I'm going to try refunded. 1 correct, so it's not an ED at all. So that actually helps us a lot. Because there's TED and DED, and it's neither of those. So refunded doesn't even have an E at the second. So how's gigantic? This has exactly 1 in common, and unfortunately it's neither of these. Can't be Samantha. Nope, not invented because that's there. Can't be an ES either. Let's see. Yes, can't. Cannot. Ooh. Detector. It can't be this. That's not necessarily true. Let's see. So it can. Yes. DET? No. EC? No. T? Yes. OR. So and refunded is and that gives me no new things. But I think that it has the E and the T in common. I think that's what it is. But it could be 2 completely other different ones. I think Samantha's a no-go, right? Yes, Samantha's a no-go because it has 2 in common. So computer. Computer has 1 in common with detected, so it can't be computer. ED, IC. Nope, that's dedicated. I already had that. Infested, cannot. Unwanted, cannot. Was I hasty in saying that it can't be an ES? I was actually hasty in saying that, so disputes has it might be disputes. So refunded has 1 in common. Gigantic gig ant. Okay, so no. It can't be disputes. Can't be disputes because there's 2 in common with gigantic. Defenses. No. Cannot be defenses. DET. Detector is the one that I just did. Okay, so. Tested. Affected computer. What was the problem with the computer? I don't know why I thought the computer had 2 in common with the second one. So I just did the incorrect analysis there. There we go. Sorry, that took way longer than punching that thing to death would have. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't really need to get... I don't think I would have needed to do the thingamabobber there. Okay. Got the grades. To do reset. As long as I don't really screw up early on, there should be sufficient information. The issue was actually just that everything that I was looking at looked like it was, like, impossible. So I was very confused. I'm like, that's weird. It wasn't like I had multiple options to choose from that were viable, and had put myself in a position where I had to guess. It was more just like, well, none of these seem like they are actual answers to this problem. Alright, so I'm gonna see.
Bad guys dealt with.
Bad guys dealt with, huh?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Sneaking done, fighting now. Alright, so the question here is, can I... These two are just chilling here. They aren't looking this direction. I'm going to see if I can get... no, I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to see if I can sneak the dog in, though. I think it'll be cute. Because I think we can just walk behind these guys, and they're not going to aggro on me. And they didn't seem to aggro on the dog until the dog went, like, right next to them. Because I walked, like, right through them. So... Okay. So let's get this turret dealt with. I have 4 attempts, I have lurking, I have trinity, I have wearing, feeling, selling, calling, all that jazz. I'll do calling. 4 correct. So it's not selling, it could be feeling. I'm gonna try feeling quick. 5 out of 7 correct. Could be healing. Try healing. Boom. It's generally reasonably fast as long as I don't, like, have to deal with weird stuff. Like, me just not knowing.
Was that all?
What letters are in computer, apparently. Alright, so I already got that. So... What's going on? Who's fighting who? Nope.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage.
Okay, let's check this quick save. Where's the dog? Why are the dogs fighting? I don't like it when things break. God damn it. I just left the building too. Why did Roxy just randomly... I'm so confused right now. Oh, my life is pain. What do I do about this situation? I should have locked this door. I should have closed this door. The fact that I left the room, the thing, means that I need to actually load my hard save, I think. Because the issue is that I just saved while I was in the fight. I might be able to get out fast enough.
Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Benson? Richie likes balls.
But I don't know if it's going to be feasible. This is an issue.
Down at the end of the hall is ball. Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Benson? Richie likes balls.
Alright, that sucks. So I have to go back to my hard save. Yeah, but I don't want to have to recreate Roxy. Let's see. Do I want to This is before I started my mad science. This is probably before I started the operations with mad science. I'll have to figure out how I want to approach this then. Do I want to do this right now? It is 4 o'clock. I actually have to head out. I need to do some other stuff. So I guess next time we will start with doing the Roxy stuff. That'll be what we do at the beginning of the next episode. So I'm gonna go ahead and save again, just to make sure that that's the top save. So if I hit continue, I don't confuse myself. So that's going to be it for today. So next time I will be doing the Roxy thing, and we will be able to get her set up. It'll be great. So thank you for watching. It has been a pleasure streaming for today, and next time there will be less death. Later, folks.